Good comeback over. This is for Papa 11 carry. Oh, big shot this is. The fielder is running for cover here. Third six of the over. Score was on to 37 very quickly. Twenty runs almost coming from the over. 21 runs in fact. Very costly over from Rohit Fatte. 3 overs 37.
Hello everyone, good morning to you all. Very sunny, shining and sparkling day today on Phenomenon Disa ground. So first match has been already started between Papa 11 and Goda brothers. After 3 overs, scores is 37. 37 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 3 overs. Let's see how it goes. Just wait and watch.
Saish into his second over. What a successful first over he had. Giving just 5 runs. 3 runs in fact. 3 runs and 2 wickets. Doing the damage on the top order. Saish. Oh, change of pace here. The off-cut delivery bowled by him going in his favor because the batter was looking to heave the ball on the onside. Oh, good shot. This time Saish missing his length and paying the prize. Another 6. So runs coming very quickly. Score moves on to 43 now. Wide signal by the umpire now. So another run added to the tally. Good looking shot. Might be another 6 here. This is not good sign for Goda Brothers Kunde. Last 2 overs, 5 sixes. 50 comes up. Last 2 overs, 5 sixes has been struck here by Papa 11 carry. So they are looking for a move on here. Change of pace. This will definitely do. Oh, good strike. Good strike. Right in between the long off and long on. Another boundary. Saish bowled a very good first over of his spell, but second over turning out to be a slightly costly over from him. This time it will be a catch, but has to be taken. And he takes it. He holds it on third wicket for Saish here. Fifth over being bowled by Saish Kunekar. Kalpesh will be on strike. Sainath bowling the fifth over. Oh, short ball. And Swapnil will just watch it sailing over him. Flurry of sixes here. Score moves on to 60 now. The bowlers made a good start early, but now they are licking runs. And this is turning out to be very expensive bowling from the Goda brothers Kune. Second six of the over. Yesterday we saw Samarth Gavas hitting 35 runs in a super over of Sarfaraz Nawaz. And already 2 sixes to begin the fifth over. Score moved on to 66. Straight down the ground. Hat-trick of sixes. Hat-trick of sixes. And now a single. Score moves on to 73. Catch it was the call. And he holds on finally. Three six is a single and now a wicket. Slower ball outside the off stump and a dot ball to finish the fifth over. 73 for 4. '73 last 6 balls coming up. Sarvesh to bowl the final over. A good shot, good shot. Inside out and a boundary. In fact, 6 all the way. She goes, welcome to Harish Kakodkar. Traveling all the way from Kurzadem. A warm welcome to him. The first Goan commentator at 10 PL. A very good feeling for all the Goans as well. Oh, played on the onside this time. Another 6. Service also proving to be expensive here. Couple of sixes here already in the final over. Score moves on to 85. First 2 overs only 16 runs and now already 85 in the last over. 4 more deliveries to be go. 4 more deliveries to go here. And Saish having a word with the bowler now. He has hit 1-6 over the covers and 1-6 over the deep mid wicket. What will be going through the mind of the bowler? Where to land the ball? Full toss, another 6. Hat-trick of 6s in the 5th over and hat-trick of 6s in the 6th over as well. The batter moves on to 45. Vishal, yesterday Amrut Verlekar just missing out on a 50. Last ball, good piece of fielding by Krupesh. 7 sixes and only 3 single. Betting on 45. Can he score the second half century of the tournament? First 6 of the tournament was hit by Suraj Gaudia of RV Gurgaon. Yes, 50 comes up. 8 massive sixes. A dot ball, a very rare dot ball here. 97. Oh, dot ball. Couple of dot balls to finish the over. 24 runs from the final over. 97 for 4. Setting a target of 98 to win here for Goda Brothers Kunai.
Test, 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 test. Test, test 1, test, test.
So good morning to all the viewers. This is Muli Chashak 2023 and a match between Papa 11 Keri and Goda Brothers Kundaim. Toss won by Goda Brothers Kundaim and elected to field first in return. Papa 11 Keri batsman did fantastically with a 50 from Vishal, a 30 from Siddesh and lots of sixes in that innings that got that score to 97. Almost all the bowlers were expensive apart from Saish and Shekhar. Pretty decent bowling from both these, especially from Saish picking 2 wickets. But his second over was expensive one. So now it is a chase of 98 runs in 6 overs, which is quite possible on this wicket. Just now told me by Tushar that 96 has been chased yesterday. So it is very much possible that a 98 also can be chased. So let's see the batting of Goda Brothers Kundaim. Gaurish and Suraj, the striking batsmen. Gaurish Sawant already has a century in tennis ball cricket. Thanks for the update, Tushar. And CC Boys Dhargal tournament. 5 sixes in an over to Dayesh Bhatikar. That is surprising. He's a very good bowler. But Gaurish has to do the same work that he has done that time. 97, it is not an easy target. Starts off very well, watching the ball till the last moment outside off stump. So you can see 2 fielders are being placed, one at cow corner region and long off region. Starts off with an extra here, the batting team. This time in the air, it's to the same fielder, but slightly away. He was placed over there for the same catch being taken, but this time the timing and the placement was much better. Always see this setup from in Muli Chashak 2023, one of the best setups that you can see in any tournament. This time in the air, up and over the inner ring. Didn't time it that well. The fielders are going after the ball and just getting 2 in return. So making the most use of the power play. And intentions is very clear. Trying to go above the fielders. Trying to get those boundaries and sixes. Right intention when the asking run rate is way above. It's almost more than 15 runs per over. Then you need to go after these bowlers in the batting power play. Once again, this is a much better shot, but the fielder is placed straight in the hands. He just placed straight in the hands. No right, no left, and he has to go back. It's always good to get a wicket of the very first over in this run chase. They started off well in an aggressive mode. The score is 7. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. First over in progress. This time it should be a wide away outside off stump. The moment sometimes it gives an indication that the keeper collects the ball towards the extreme right or towards the extreme left. You can get a feeling that it might be a wide ball. This time straight to mid-on and one more man departs. Not a good start here for Goda Brothers Kundaim. Second wicket down at the score of 8. So very good start. 2 wickets from Sarvesh in the very first over. New batsman Shekhar. Well, the problem with this batting lineup is in spite of understanding that there are 2 wickets down in the very first over, they have no options left than to go after the bowling. The asking run rate, if scored less than 15 runs per over, every over, will certainly go up and above. This time, this is exactly what I was telling. They have got no options left when the target is so much and so huge. 4 runs to the batsman. Once again, Shekhar this time on strike and getting a boundary, taking the score to 13. Still the first over in progress. So last ball of the over, first over, fetching 2 wickets and also 2 boundaries to the batting side. So getting the fielders in the right positions, understanding the strengths and weaknesses of the fielders. This time also he was going after wide signal, again way outside, not happy the bowler. But keeper says, let's continue with our ball. Sometimes it's a fine age, it's a thin age between calling a wide and a good ball. This time not going in favor of the bowler. Score moves on to 14. Once again, this is a wild swing and a dot ball to finish over number 1. Although slightly expensive, but you can certainly say he has done his job well by picking up 2 wickets, Sarvesh. This was a difficult catch. It was in the air for a long time. Fielder came underneath it, but sometimes it's very difficult to judge under sun and just pops out. So a chance gone begging here to the fielding side. Takes the score to 15.
96 Risers Harmal and STP Stars Karapur. Both the captains, please collect your playing list and submit it as soon as possible. And captains, kindly come for the toss.
Meanwhile, some of the stats here in this tournament so far. Most runs, Viraj Petkar, 66 runs in 3 matches. Suraj Gavde, 87 runs. Dattaraj Rane, 47 runs in 3 matches. Amrut, 62. Sada, 56. Whereas bowling is concerned, Viraj Gavde with 5. Dattaraj, 2 cricketers with 7. At the top of the chart so far, Mahesh Sakalkar. Malinga, this is in the air. Fielder coming underneath. Oh, that's a good attempt. Good attempt, but it was always straight. He had a lot of distance to cover. And one more boundary here to the batting side. Mahesh Sakalkar, 4 wickets and 21 runs with the bat. Rohan Shetty, 4 and Amrut, 2 wickets. So these are the players who have done well in this tournament. And we'll certainly see them through in the next matches when the big matches come up. This is lovely shot. What a lovely shot here. Fine, elegant shot here from the batsman, getting one more boundary. Shekhar. This time slightly short. This might be a chance. And another wicket goes down. This time, the bowler dragged back his length. Batsman thought it is short enough to be pulled away, but getting the leading edge and catch taken cleanly here by the short tournament region fielder. One more wicket going down of Ghoda brothers. So new batsman Yogi Raj. Once again, it was the same length that was bowled to the previous batsman Shekhar, where he went for the pull shot. New batsman Yogi Raj also trying that same shot. That is a man placed in the deep mid-wicket cow corner region. This time he played this straight. It was a full toss ball, but now the field has been kept in the deep. More so fielders on the leg side. So pretty decent over here. Also getting a wicket and 2 boundaries given, 10 runs given. But I think the job has been well done since he has picked up the wicket of Shekhar of 12 runs. After 2, it's 24 for 3. This time starts off with a full toss, but a dot ball. This time 4 runs. He played in that region. There was a fielder placed, but still I think there was a miscalculation here from the fielder. He came in front and misjudged that ball. It would have been better off staying back. Maybe he went for the catch. But nevertheless, 4 runs here to the batsman, Yogi Raj. So once again, the bowler, Prasad. So it's a full toss ball. You have to wait for umpire's signal. I think it's a no ball. Yes, definitely. And it has gone for 6 runs. So 7 runs without bowling a legal ball. So now it's an opportunity here for the batting side to come back strongly. They have to make this over count now. This 6 takes the score to 35. Just the 3rd over in progress. A bowler will be under pressure. 11 runs coming off the first 2 balls. This time, this is much better ball. Right in the block hole. Chance of a run out. There was an opportunity of a run out and the batsman could have been back in the pavilion, but he could not collect that ball. So single taken. So 4 fielders on the leg side. one fielder on the offside. That is a long off region. The live coverage going on. Photosonic, a wonderful coverage they give and cover all the angles. So pretty good here from them as well. Tushar with me in the commentary box, giving the updates of the first innings, and with me, he will be joining soon. He's all got the stats of this Muli Chashak on all the editions, as he's one of the pivotal commentators here in this tournament, this edition as well. This is very nicely played. So they are not stopping at all. They know it's just the boundaries and sixes required to chase a score of 98 runs, and this is turning out to be a very expensive over from Prasad, taking the score to 40.
A warm welcome to Gajanan Parab, Lions Club President and a social worker from Marcel.
गजानन परब बाब तुमका येवकार. लायन्स क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष आणि एक बरे सोशल वर्कर, नावाजलेले सोशल वर्कर माशेल वाठारांतले. तशेंच येवकार केल्लो आसा तांकां, आनी नवे बॅट्समॅनाकय आमकां येवकार करचो पडटलो, कारण एक खेळगडी आनी एक बाद जाल्लो आसा. So Goresh is back in the pavilion, and score is 40 for the loss of 4 in the third over. Still, it is too much for the batsmen, as most of the good batsmen in any teams in Panchayat or municipality are maybe in a density, you can say, around 4 to 5 players. After that, it's going to be all-rounders, where if at all you have got good all-rounders, good teams, yes, you might have few players, but otherwise top 3 or 4 persons have to do the job of chasing 98 runs. Otherwise, it's not easy. This was also a full toss ball. Once again, loose ball. Lucky there, the bowler. Otherwise, it could have been another boundary. So finishes off with a single, and finishes the third over with 41 for the loss of 4. Goda brothers.
रोहित बस यो टॉस पिन करता है किरे अरे कोणूच ना मध्ये कोणूच ना रोहित का असतो रोहित दिसत नसला
So यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं विशाल, और यहाँ पे फुल टॉस गेंद उसे एक छमाट की तरह मारा, और एक बॉल बाउंस जाते हुए फील्डर के ऊपर से 4 रन. यहाँ पे फिर एक बार शुरुआत अच्छी हुई है बल्लेबाज से, और चौका लपेटा पहले ही गेंद पर. और ये नो बॉल भी शायद मुझे लगता है कि 3 ही फील्डर थे, और मुझे लगता है कि 5 से ज्यादा फील्डर थे लेग साइड में. इसी बदौलत यहाँ पे नो बॉल करार दिया 30 गज के दायरे के अंदर. यहाँ पे ऊंचा उठा, लेकिन आउट नहीं हो सकते बल्लेबाज, और यहाँ पे फिर एक बार कैच छोड़ी, लेकिन हालांकि 2 रन उनको आसानी से मिल सकते थे और मिल गए भी. और इस 2 रन की बदौलत स्कोर धीमे धीमे बढ़ता हुआ 48 रन के ऊपर. यहाँ पे जो भी बल्लेबाज आ रहे हैं, लेकिन एक ही उनका जज्बा है कि हम हर एक बॉल को, हर एक गेंद को यहाँ पे बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर भेजेंगे, नहीं तो ये टोटल जो है वो चेस करना काफी मुश्किल होगा। और फिर एक बार एक यॉर्कर की गेंद यहाँ पे ट्राई की थी बल्लेबाज ने और इसको बाहरी किनारा, और यहाँ पे सिर्फ एक रन। जो कि जो भी गेंदबाज आता है अगर 15 से नीचे दर देता है हर एक ओवर में तो 96 राइजर्स कैप्टन माचो बेगिन टॉस आयो। 96 राइजर्स कैप्टन माचो बेगिन टॉस आयो। तुका रावला टॉस उडोपाक। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट यहाँ पे कवर्स की दिशा में, लेकिन मुझे लगता है जो फील्ड सजाई गई है यहाँ पे वो बहुत ही उम्दा फील्ड सजाई गई है, क्योंकि 3 फील्डर लेग साइड में, एक फील्डर डीप कवर्स में और एक फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। अगर रिस्क लेना चाहे तो उनको स्विच हिट खेलनी पड़ेगी, या तो स्लॉक स्वीप, नहीं तो एक चौका मिलना काफी मुश्किल होगा। फिर एक बार यहाँ पे सिर्फ एक रन। लोअर फुल टॉस गेंद हालांकि काफी मुश्किल होती है, मुश्किलात होती है बल्लेबाजों के लिए, क्योंकि उसको उठाना उतना आसान नहीं होता। आपके बाजुओं में भी काफी ताकत की जरूरत। फिर एक बार उठाया, फिर एक बार बल्ले से सही संपर्क नहीं। इस बार फील्डर आएंगे और इस बार भी 1-2 रन। इस इक्के दुक्के से अभी काम नहीं चलेगा। ये चौथी ओवर की का खेल जारी है। अगर ये मैच जितना है तो लगभग मुझे लगता है 5-6 छक्के लगभग कम से कम आने चाहिए, वरना ये जो स्कोर है वो बढ़ता ही रहेगा। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट आगे बढ़ती जाएगी हर एक गेंद के ऊपर। इस बार ये फुल टॉस गेंद, इसको चूक चुके हैं फील्डर आते हुए। ये कैच आसान नहीं होगी, लेकिन उसको आसान बना दिया फील्डर ने। काफी ऊंची गई थी ये गेंद और उसको सही तरीके से जांचा परखा और इसको अच्छे से अपने हाथों में लिया। और एक विकेट का, 5वें विकेट का पतन होता हुआ गोड़ा ब्रदर्स के खेमे में।
Yes, thank you, DJ. Last call for 96 Risers, Hermal captain.
तो 53 रन यहाँ पे स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर और 5 विकेट का पतन होता हुआ चौथी ओवर जारी। नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं जयेश। स्वप्निल यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाज जयेश। यानी कि 2 ओवर की गेम शेष और 53 रन अभी भी स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर, यानी कि लगभग 45 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए। 45 रन हालांकि इस ग्राउंड पे मुश्किल नहीं है, लेकिन किसी भी एक बल्लेबाज को लगभग एक 4-5 छक्के लगाने होंगे, वरना ये मुश्किल होगी अगर इस तरीके से गेंद खेलोगे तो। और यहाँ पे आउट। फुल शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी और शायद मुझे लगा कि एक थोड़ा धीमा सा एज था और इसी वजह से ज्यादा कुछ आवाज नहीं आई, लेकिन गेंदबाज काफी सतर्क थे, अपील की और अंपायर ने इसको आउट करार दिया। नाइन्टी सिक्स राइजर्स की टीम ने यहाँ पे टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। यहाँ पे ये भी फुल टॉस गेंद थी यहाँ, लेकिन वहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात, सिर्फ एक ही रन। इक्के दुक्के से अभी कुछ नहीं होगा। इक्के दुक्के से ज़्यादातर एक 70-75 रन हासिल कर पाएंगे, लेकिन उससे जीत हासिल नहीं होगी। अगर जीत हासिल करनी है तो बचे हुए बाकी के शेष गेंदों में लगभग 5 या 6 छक्के आने जरूरी। फिर एक बार उठाया, यहां पे ये छक्का हो सकता है, इसको सही टाइमिंग और खाव कॉर्नर की दिशा में एक लगाया हुआ ऊंचा जोरदार प्रहार, छक्का यहां पे बल्लेबाज को। अगर जीतना है तो ऐसे कहीं मिसाइल छोड़ने होंगे, ऐसे कहीं हवाई फायर छोड़ने होंगे बल्लेबाज को। यहां पे ये सही डिसीजन बल्लेबाज का कि इसे छोड़ दिया जाए, क्योंकि अतिरिक्त रन मिलेगा, अतिरिक्त गेंद मिलेगी। काफी बाहर थी, इसको जाने दिया कीपर के दस्तानों में, कीपर के हाथों में। ये बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, इसको स्लोअर गेंद समझ नहीं पाए। काफी पहले खेला हुआ ये शॉट प्रयास और बॉल काफी धीमे आया। एक बेहतर गति का परिवर्तन करते हुए यहां पे गेंदबाज राउंड विकेट। जयेश फिर एक बार उठा, यहाँ पे टाइमिंग सही नहीं, फील्डर भी मौजूद, आ गए हैं गेंद के ऊपर और लपेटा और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। हालांकि मुझे लगता नहीं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज की कोई चूक है, क्योंकि उनके पास और कोई विकल्प नहीं है। यहाँ पे नए बल्लेबाज जो कि आए हैं, सर्वेश। फिर एक बार धीमी गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर रही। हालांकि एक छक्का मारा था, लेकिन अपने बल्लेबाज को यहाँ पे वापस पेविलियन में भी भेजा जयेश ने। और 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर लगे हैं 61 रन, यानी कि 61, और जीत के लिए 37 रन दूर आखिरी ओवर में। में 6 गेंदों में 6 छक्के लगाने वाले बल्लेबाज देखिए। और मुझे याद है कि उस वक्त कमेंट्री भी मैं कर रहा था, रियाज जो कि बल्लेबाज थे। लेकिन ये पहली गेंद हमें दिखाएगी कि ये गेम कहां जाती है। और बहुत ही खूबसूरत गेंद, यॉर्कर की दिशा में हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट ट्राई किया था, और इसके ऊपर आएंगे सिर्फ 1 रन, यानी कि जीत चुके हैं लगभग यहाँ पे पापा 11 केरी की टीम। घोड़ा ब्रदर्स, मुझे लगता है कि स्कोर थोड़ा ज़्यादा हुआ था। अगर 75-80 पे यहाँ पे रोक सकते थे तो मुश्किलात इतनी नहीं होती थी कि आखिरी गेंद में आपको 36 रन निकालने पड़ते। लेकिन काफ़ी देरी हो चुकी है अभी। और यहाँ पे फिर एक बार एक बल्लेबाज 1 रन लेते हुए। हालांकि ये मैच जो है, जो पूरा हाथ से जाता हुआ फिसल गया है पूरी तरह से। आखिरी 4 गेंदें शेष यहाँ पे। फिर एक बार उठाने का प्रयास, ये अच्छा शॉट था, एक बहुत ही बढ़िया फ्लिक बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, यहाँ पे चौका मिलता हुआ बल्लेबाज को। काफी बढ़िया विकेट, यहाँ पे हर एक बल्लेबाज जो आता है उनको यहाँ पे मौका मिलता है कि बड़े हिट्स लगाने का, और जो भी बड़े हिट्स लगाने का प्रयास करते हैं वो सफल भी होते हैं इस अच्छी विकेट के ऊपर। फिर एक बार यहाँ पे फुल टॉस चुके और थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे घबराहट बाकी फील्डर्स के दिल में, लेकिन अच्छे से उसको संभाला आखिरी पल तक। और इस पल में जो भी है, मुझे लगता है कि पापा 11 केरी की टीम काफी खुश होगी। यहाँ पे समर्थ ने सुपर ओवर में 5 छक्के भी जड़े हैं कल के मैच में, और एक बाउंड्री यानी कि 34 रन निकाले हैं अपने बल्ले से। यानी कि आप समझ सकते हैं विकेट कितनी बढ़िया है, पूरी बेल्टर फ्लैट विकेट है जिसे कहा जा सकता है बल्लेबाज के खेमे में, और बल्लेबाज को कोई मुश्किल नहीं होती है। यहाँ पे अच्छी फील्डिंग, और इस तरीके से आसानी से जीत चुके हैं यहाँ पे पापा 11 केरी की टीम पहले अपना मुकाबले में। और बधाई देता हूं मैं पापा 11 केरी के कप्तान और उनकी पूरी टीम को। हालांकि गोदा ब्रदर्स काफी बढ़िया खेले, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि जो बल्लेबाजी में, गेंदबाजी में जो थोड़ा कमाल करना चाहिए था वो कमाल कर नहीं पाए, और इसी वजह से ये मैच हार चुके हैं। और मैन ऑफ द मैच ये बोलने की जरूरत भी नहीं है, जिस बल्लेबाज ने आकर ही सब गेंदबाजों के छक्के छुड़ाए उसका नाम है विशाल। बड़े बड़े छक्के, यानी कि विशाल हिट्स। विशाल आइए और आपका मैन ऑफ द मैच लेकर जाइए। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग।
Thank you, Harish. Before giving the man of the match, I would like to request Vikram Parab, Sarpanch Cumbharjua, to kindly present the organizer's jersey to our guests of this man of the match ceremony, Gajanan Parab, President, Lions Club and a social worker. Welcome to the presentation ceremony, sir. Receiving the organizer's jersey here, season 4 from Sarpanch of Cumbharjua and the whole and soul of McLaren Sports Club, Vikram Parab. Now I would like to call upon the captain of Goda Brothers Kunaim. Goda Brothers Kunaim. Captain, please come and receive the token of appreciation. Captain, please hurry up. Yes, please hurry up, Captain. Goda Brothers, Matsa Dhaoni, so please. '96 Risers Hermal have won the toss, elected to field first. Machi begin fielding side करची. Yes, nobody leaving this ground empty-handed. Even the losing team getting a token of appreciation, and this has been following since the season 1. Thank you very much, Goda Brothers. Let us see what he has to say about this tournament. मागायचा तुम्ही खूप रन्स खर्च केले आणि त्यांना रन चेज दिले, त्यांना तुमचे बॅटर रेग्युलर इंटरवलाक आउट झाले.
हय सारकें, कित्याक आमी प्रॅक्टीस तर डेली करता आसा न्ही, म्हणल्यार आयज आमचो दीस नाशिल्लो म्हणपाचो, कित्याक कॉम्बिनेशन जालें ना. पयले 2 ओव्हरी बऱ्यो जाल्ल्यो, पूण मागीर स्कोर जायत रावलो.
आणि मुली चषकाक खेळटा आसतना कशें दिसता तुमकां?
ना बरें आसा आमचे हे परफॉर्मन्स सगळे, आनी जे हांगा एनवायरमेंट केल्लो आसा सगळो बेस्ट आसा. सो आमी एवरी इयर ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळटा आनी हेजे फुडें खेळटले, आनी एक दीस तरी आमी हो टुर्नामेंट जिखतले.
All the best. Thank you very much. Now I would like to call upon the man of the match, Vishal Gowde. 51 from 11 balls, 8 sixes and 2 overs, 21 runs and 2 wickets. Vishal Gowdy, who was also part of South Goa Premier League, will be receiving the Man of the Match trophy, a kit bag from Sunil Fitness Wave in the hands of Gajanan Parab, President Lions Club and a social worker from Marcel. Papa 11 Keri recently organizing a tournament as well on their home ground. Vishal, congratulations. सुरवातीक 2 ओव्हरीक स्कोर कमी आलो पण मागीर जेन्ना तूं देवलो बॅटिंगेक तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता बॅटिंग सामकी इजी कशी जाली.
हय पयलीं पळयलें बॉल कशे येता ते पिचेर 1-2 बॉल पळयले सो बॉल बरो येतालो बॅटर सो त्या प्रमाणे म्हजे स्ट्रोक्स खेळ्ळे मागीर
आणि म्हाका दिसता बरी कॅपिटलायज केली तुमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो अजून पर्यंत हायस्ट टोटल काडलेलो आसा आणि कितें सांगपाक दिसता तुमकां ह्या ऑर्गनायझेशना बद्दल.
पयलीं सांगपा म्हणल्यार मुळी चषक खरोच एक बरो गोंयांतलो एक नंबर 1 टुर्नामेंट असो जाता पीच पळयल्यार खरीच बरी बॅटिंग पीच सारकी सो हॅट्स ऑफ टू ऑर्गनायझर्स.
Thank you very much, Vishal. All the best for your next match. Yes, fielding team 96 risers, kindly hurry up. We have Police Sub Inspector Harish Vaigandkar also playing for 96 Harmal here. He's in good form. Was a part of Case Trophy recently organized by Anjuna Police Station. Very good team from Harmal. Hitesh Gadekar, Harish Vaigandkar, Vishal Vaigandkar, Abhijit. Plenty of batters here. Good all-rounders as well. Nitesh Gadekar might be bowling the first over here from the far end. Siddesh on strike. Sachit at the non-strikers end. Three scorers we had for this tournament so far: Abhinav Rane, Hitesh More and Agan Bhandari. So Hitesh More is just joining us now. Played on the up and first maximum of the innings was the very first delivery. Yesterday similar kind of strike was from Samarth Gawaz. What a day he had, but hard luck for his team. Even after scoring 96, they had to suffer a loss. Flicked on the onside, might be a boundary here. So Nitesh not able to hold his line in length. And first two deliveries have costed them 10 runs. Papa 11 Keri posting the highest total of the tournament, scoring 97. Last two deliveries were dot balls, otherwise it would have gone the 3-figure mark. Nitesh Gadekar, who is bowling the first over, won 2 Man of the Match awards in Ganpati Warriors tournament at Uzgaon last week. Slower ball, cuts the ball, steers the ball into the gully region, and this outfield is lightning fast. I don't think that he will be able to stop it. Racing on this outfield, it is like a Ferrari moving on the Formula 1 circuit as soon as it passes the 30-yard circle. ₹14 in first 3 deliveries. And Harish Vaikankar just having a word with his bowler. Yes, I think Harish Vaikankar is the tallest player in the lineup of 96 Risers Hermal behind the wickets. The wicket keeper. Lovely shot up and over the infield. Another boundary. What a flying start this is. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelt. We are ready to take off this batter. Over the mid-on, Nitesh being taken all across the part here. It has been a 360-degree kind of an innings in the very first over. First ball straight down the ground over the bowler's head for a 6. Second ball flicked on the onside. Third ball into the gully region. Fourth ball over the cover point. And now fifth ball over the mid-on. Every ball boundary we have seen so far. Reminding me of yesterday's knock from Samarth Gawas in the super over, 35 runs of Sarfaraz Nawaz. Last ball straight to the cover. Oh, fumble over there. But luckily, I don't think so. It will cross the boundary rope. Good piece of fielding. And might look for the third here. Yes, somebody will say that it is tough bowling on the surface. But we have seen Mahesh Baidkar bowling a maiden over. Score moves on to 25 in the very first over. First over going for 25 runs from Nijesh Gadekar. Another over of power play remaining. Tomorrow McLaren will be playing their first match of the season 4. So you might see some more people coming out here to cheer for the home team. Dhananjay bowling the second over. And he will be bowling from the commentary box. Commentary box end. Off swing and a miss. It is the same batter who was on strike in the previous over. A single 3 runs, getting him back on strike. And first dot ball we have seen from him. "25 runs from the bat of Siddesh so far. 25 from just 7 deliveries. Flicked on the onside. Outfielder in position at the deep square leg. Just a single here. Score moves on to 26. And every run has been scored from Siddesh. 100% of scoring from his bat. Dhananjay will have to bowl a tight over here. Try to make up for the previous over. You cannot blame the bowler. The surface is such a sweet part for the batter. The ball can go to any part of the ground here. Oh, excellent delivery by Dhananjay. Sachit this time looking to get off the mark, but not able to get any part of the bat onto the ball. A dot ball on that occasion. Second dot ball of the innings. You have to give credit to 96 Risers Hermal, travelling all the way from Hermal to Cumbharjua covering a very large distance, but still making on time. Sachit not able to get the willow once again onto the ball. Another dot delivery. This is a good comeback by Dhananjay and 96 rises Harmal. Calming things down after the volcano erupting in the very first over. Oh, good shot by Sachit. And will go the distance. Gets off the mark with the 6. A few dot deliveries and the bowler just over pitching the delivery and paying the price over there. Has been smacked over the long off region. A welcome boundary in the second over. Score moves on to 32. So 7 runs coming from the over so far. 1 ball to go. Sachit. Can he club the next ball as well and finish the over? Or will Dhananjay try to make up for that 6 here? Has been a good over so far. 7 runs from first 5 deliveries. Nothing to take away from the bowler. Played on the onside. There is protection, but will he able to stop it? No. Lightning outfield here. 2 overs 36 for no loss. Over to DJ. Most runs scored in the tournament so far. 87 runs from Suraj Gowde of RV Korgaon. But their team not able to qualify for the semi-finals. Viraj Petkar 66 runs from 3 matches. Dattaraj Rane 47 runs from 3 matches. Their team has qualified for the semi-finals. Amrut 62 and Sada 56. They will be playing semi-finals on the Sunday against each other, against the Pranchi Royals Kudnem. If you look at the bowling spells, Viraj Ekavade 5 wickets. Dattaraj of 2 week cricketers, Morjim with 6 wickets in the inning. Total 7 wickets in the tournament. Mahesh Sakalkar 4 wickets and Rohan Shetty 4 wickets. Amrut 2 wickets. Sarvesh bowling the third over. Full toss. And the ball is up in the air. He hasn't timed it. And fielder makes no mistake. Full toss ball which had to go the distance. Just clearing the 30-yard circle. And Siddesh departs. Latif. We have Rohit Halankar joining us in the scoring department. Has it timed it? Nitesh underneath. And good effort in the field. Excellent effort. The ball was almost going over the ropes. But Nitesh making the difference between the 6 and 2 runs. Great commitment in the field. You need that commitment if you want to chase a below power total. Because this is looking threatening now at the moment. Both the batters cutting loose. Slower ball, slower ball. Just outfoxing the batter here. Was looking for that switch. It used the pace of the bowler, but no pace at all provided. Just rolling the fingertips on the ball at the time of release. Oh, lovely shot through the covers. Nitesh onto the ball. And another single. 50 on the scorecard. Many more can they pile up on the scorecard? Dhananjay into his second over. Lovely shot and might be a boundary here. Straight between the long off and long on. Both the long off and long on watching each other. I think now they are taking the long on to cow corner and long off to long on. And the cover comes to long off region. So 3 players straight down the ground. Nikhil Kudav is also watching this match on Photosonic Production Live. Oh, lovely shot here. And it will clear the ropes. Harshad Mathondkar is missing in the lineup for STP Karapur. STP Stars Karapur. He's in terrific form. And recently joining Goa Police team as well. Latif, second 6 of the over now. Dhananjay is being taken apart here. He's being torn off in his bowling attack. Latif. Full toss. You cannot bowl full toss here. And it has once again traveled the distance. Couple of boundaries and now couple of sixes. This is an alarming signal for 96 Risers Hermal. Continuous 5 sixes in an over. Rupees 1000 from Vikram Parab, Sarpanch Cumbharjua. Yesterday we saw Samarth Gawas taking that 1000 rupees for 5 sixes in super over. Outside edge and short third man region fielder will cut it off. A single here, a dot ball. Score moves on to 72. It's just the fourth over. Chance here for the bowler himself. And he makes no mistake having the last laugh here. So Latif departs, but he has done the job. 75 for 2. 35 runs from Latif. Sachit is the backbone of STP Stars Karapur. Has played many match-winning knock for them. And is one of the all-rounder that the team wants in their lineup. Later on, you might see him bowling a few overs as well. 72 for 2. Harish Vaigankar. Sir Harish Vaigankar bowling the 5th over. Outside edge, short third man should cut it off. Only a single. That single takes the score on to 73. Nikhil Kudov, another good scorer, watching this match as their team Harmal 96 Risers Harmal is playing the match. Good looking shot up in the air. Just bouncing. Chance of run out. Easy run out over there. Sachin not running quickly and paying the price. His short stay at the crease comes to an end. 74 for 3 as Kapil walks in. Good looking shot. Just bouncing short of the long, wideish long on fielder. A single here. So the boundaries have been dried up here after the fall of a couple of wickets. Latif, ever since Latif has departed, the boundaries have dried up. Even though Sachit is still out there. Another great delivery from Sir Harish Waigankar. He hasn't conceded a single boundary so far. And that has been a solid comeback by 96 Risers. He need to finish well though. Short ball and being dispatched here. You cannot bowl short on this surface as well. And Kapil gets his first 6. It was the last ball of the over, number 5. 82 on the scorecard. So 10 runs coming from the over. Today that in the evening time you might see some reels on Instagram, and already we can see some reels made from Samarth Gawas. Rahul bowling the final over. 82 on the scorecard. Sachit on strike. Can they close on 100 here? Flicked on the onside. And only a single. So good start to the over by Rahul. If Rahul can bowl a quiet over here and just restrict the flow below 95, they'll be certainly happy with the way things were going at one stage. Yes, another single here. Fumble, and Sachit wants the strike. So he denies the second run attempted by Kapil. Score moves on to 84. 4 more deliveries remaining. Very soon, Vedant 11 trophy also being organized here by Appa Waigankar. Left alone, no ball call by the umpire. Poor thinking, and no ball here. These are basics thing in cricket. '85. Free hit delivery. Oh, good fielding. Excellent fielding and good throw as well. So the free hit earning just a single. Score moves on to 86. First 3 balls, 4 runs have been scored. So he needs to finish last 3 deliveries well. Even if 3 runs from last 3 deliveries, definitely 96 Risers will be happy with the way they have finished. Kapil, this time not able to get any part of bat onto the ball. Another dot ball. Now only 2 more deliveries to go. 86 runs on the scorecard. You can see the bowler just stopping at the time of release here. A very different action that we have seen. Sidearm action. And this time it's a wide. Score moves on to 87. So another 2 more deliveries. The over being slightly lengthened here with the no ball and a wide. Flicked on the onside. Short fine leg will cut it off. 88 with 1 ball to go. Sachit closing it with a 6. Score moves on to 94. 95 being the target for 96 rises Hermal to move into the next round.
Track and certainly require some batting skills to chase these 95 runs. Siddesh, a wonderful knock, a 6-6, 4-4-4, 25 runs, then Sachit 21, then Latif 35. So all players, top 3 players played some very good handy knock. That's the reason why they could post 94 runs. "95 runs to win." So very good shot. What a lovely shot. This is not too wide, this is not too short, and he plays it nicely, Nitesh. So Dhananjay on strike. And this will give him a lot of confidence. Well, as a bowler, he have not done anything wrong here. Perfect length, perfect length. He just times the ball and finds the gap. Bowling from round the wicket, trying to get the leg cutters away from the right-hander. So 2 men placed, one in the calf corner region, one at long off region for the ball that turns away from the right-hander. This time, bowls is down the leg side. Umpires calls it a wide. So Dhananjay and Nitesh are the openers. Starts off very well. This time an extra. So after that 1 ball being bowled is 5 on the board. Dhananjay on strike. This time slightly slow, and this might be a catch. Oh, what has happened there? This was a catch. He didn't see it because sun rays falling in his eyes. And sometimes when you are playing in the sun, it's better to wear your goggles and spectacles. That where we see most of the times we call. Sometimes we tease the player that you are doing it for style, but it's not for style. It's very important to wear nowadays because sun is scorching its heat onto everyone. Better to wear the goggles if you want to take the catches. This time much better ball, much better ball. So good piece of bowling here from the bowler. Much fuller, much outside off stump. It's exactly what is required. 95. This is once again, this is actually a good ball, but just outside. If this was somewhere within the fourth or fifth stump, I think he should have gone, he would have gone for the cover shot. Nitesh, two men of the matches, back-to-back men of the matches in Ganpati Warriors Municipality Panchayat tournament recently held in Darbandora. So the man in form here for the batting side. Going for the switch hit. This is once again smart piece of bowling. Asking a query to the umpire for the leg before umpire calls it a leg by. Maybe shuffling across and going down the leg side. So umpire calls it 1 for the bye. That takes the score to 8. If you consider 95 being chased in 6 overs, then somewhere around 16 runs are required in every over. So if any bowler who gives less than 16 is, I think, done his job very nicely. This is in the this is a very good shot in the slot and out of here. Directly landing on the hoarding there. And the first 6 here for the batting side. 96 rising. That they were waiting for has come in this over. 14 runs so far. This is once again lifted cleanly over the mid-on region fielder. Lovely strike once again back to back. This time fetching a boundary. So good piece of batting here from Nitesh. In fact, Dhananjay. And 4-1-6-4 for him so far. Getting the score to 18 runs after completion of first over. Well, it's not easy for the bowlers here. Absolutely not easy. With the pitch, I think I should congratulate the organizers, a flat belter. But I feel sorry for the bowlers as well. 16 runs required every over, which is actually not a difficult task on this wicket. It's a batsman paradise. Once again, very bold, very well bowled, in fact, right in the block hole region. And as a bowler, you should have the variations, the cutters, the Yorker length deliveries. You should be smarter than the bowler. If you are not, then you will be taken to at least 2 to 3 sixes in every over. That's how this game is in Muli Chashak 2023. It's all about the batting cavalcade. This should be wide. This should be wide. The batsman certainly is going after the bowling. The intentions here he has made loud and clear against the bowler Siddesh. So one man in the deep mid-wicket cow corner region. This time a slower ball. Hit it nicely. There is a fielder in the deep place for that shot, and it gives it straight in his hands. That's a wonderful bowling. I should give compliment to the bowler as he bowled a slower ball and disguised the batsman and fall in the trap. Well, there were two men kept in the deep, one at mid-wicket and long off, and hits it straight. So change of pace is exactly what I was talking about, has worked in favor of the bowler. New batsman coming onto the wicket, Siddesh. Siddesh has come onto the wicket to give a company to Nitesh. So left and right hand combination here for the batting unit of 96 Rising Stars. Once again, big swing, no connection, chancing a run out, but batsman makes it well in. So wonderful trophies here. Best batsman 5,000, best bowler 5,000 by Shri Rajat Vinayak Naik of Amona. McLaren Champions geared bicycle sponsored by Neelam Parab. Oh, this was a full toss ball. This was a free gift here. It was like an ice cream given here in the hot sun to the batsman. He says, thank you very much for that wonderful ice candy. Easy 6. And the player of the tournament, a gold coin, that is Kalika Jewelers, and is sponsored by Nilesh Shirodkar of Kalika Jewelers. So that are the big prizes. You don't get easily a gold coin for any tournament. And this is one of the biggest tournament in Goa, and this is one of the biggest 6 as well. Straight in the pendal. And the 6s are raining thick and fast here. Score is 39 runs. 39 runs in 2 overs. What a lovely start given. First it was by Dhananjay. Now it is Nitesh scoring 360s of 3 balls. Now it is not easy here. They need to think what we have to take next decision. And that's how the batting sometimes make difficult for the captain of the fielding side. आणि आता तुमकां सांगिल्लें की प्लेयर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट जो आशिल्लो तो गोल्ड कॉइन ताजेर एम्बॉस आसतलो छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची आकृती जी आशिल्ली ती ताजेर एम्बॉस आसतली. असो सुंदर एक गोल्ड कॉइन विकी परब हाणें मुली चषकाक प्लेयर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट असो दवरला. जे स्पॉन्सर केला कालिका ज्वेलर्स निलेश बाब शिरोडकर. देव बरें करूं सगळे स्पॉन्सर्स तुमकां. आमचे एक प्रेरणास्थान आणि आराध्य अशें म्हणटा तशें आमगेले छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज. आणि सदांच पळयता की हांगा छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांचो फोटो आसताच प्लस एक आदरणीय अशें तांकां एक स्थान दिल्लें आसा. क्रिकेट जावं पूण जितलो मानाचें स्थान तांकां हांगा आसा. म्हाका दिसता ही परबी दिवपाक जाय आमकां ऑर्गनायझर्सांक. कारण म्हाका दिसता की जे शिवाजी महाराजान आमच्या देशा खातीर आनी स्पेशल हिंदू खातीर केल्लें आसा ताका ते मान वंदना दिवपाची गरज आसा. आनी ते हांगा तांकां सारके जायत्या रितीन हांगा मान दितात. म्हणून हांव परबी करता तोखणाय करता सगळ्या ऑर्गनायझर्साची. या 1 रना फाटल्यान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 40. तिसरी ओव्हर घेऊन येता सचित. परत एकदा उकलून मारपाचो यत्न केल्लो स्क्वेअर लेगाच्या दिशेन कांयच कनेक्शन ना आणि डॉट बॉल. पण ज्या तरेन नितेशाचे बॅट टळपता त्या पर्यंत म्हाका दिसता नितेश बॉला फाटल्यान मारपाक वतलो आणि 3 बॉलांत 3 सिक्सऱ्यो मारल्या अजून पर्यंत नितेशान. हो बॉल एक डॉट बॉल जाल्लो आसा. परत एकदा बॉलर सचित. फुल टॉस. ओ बरो बॉल. म्हाका फुल टॉस दिसतालो पण लास्ट मोमेंटाक बॉल डीप जालो आणि एक्सपोज जे विकेट केल्ली लेग स्टंप ती एक्सपोज सारखी हिट केल्ली आसा सचितान ऑन टार्गेट. आणि एक विकेट सामकी इम्पॉर्टंट विकेट या टुर्नामेंटाची म्हळ्यार ह्या मॅचीची जी गेल्ली आसा तो नितेश. परत एकदा रिप्ले पळयता तेन्ना दिसता बरो फ्लायटेड बॉल फुल टॉस दिसतालो पण लास्ट मोमेंटाक डीप जालो. बॅट्समॅन शफल जालो आणि अशे तरेन एक क्रुशियल विकेट काडिल्ली आसा बॉलर सचितान. सुंदर खेळाचे दर्शन घडयल्ले पयल्या दोन्ही ओपनिंग बॅट्समॅन नितेश आणि धनंजय आणि नितेश दोगांय पॅव्हिलियनान तंबून परत गेल्ले आसा. मातसो प्रेशर येतलो. सचिन सचिन नवो बॅट्समॅन ऑन स्ट्राईक आणि सचित बॉलर. परत एकदा स्विच हिट मारपाचो यत्न केल्लो. पळोवया अंपायराचे डिसिजन. आणि स्विच हिट पयल्याच बॉलाचो मारपाचो यत्न करप हे सारखे काय अयोग हे मागीर तुषाराक विचारतलो हांव. कारण पयलीं सदांच म्हाका दिसता बॉल पळोवपाक जाय विकेट कितें करता पयल्याच बॉलाक येवन आमी स्विच हिट मारतात. म्हाका दिसता इंटरनॅशनल प्लेयर सुद्दां ही शॉट पयल्या बॉलाक ट्राय करना. पण आयच्या काळान म्हाका दिसता हो एक ब्रेड अँड बटर शॉट जाल्लो आसा प्रत्येक प्लेयराचो. आणि बॉल लीव केल्लो पण बॉल ऑफ कटर आयलो. सुंदर बॉलिंग सचिताची. बॅट्समॅनांनी इम्प्रोवायज केले आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप आणि म्हाका दिसता वायट लायनी तशी शफल जाता पण म्हाका दिसता बॉल कट जालो लास्ट मोमेंटान भितर आयलो. एक बरी बॉलिंग बॉलराची सचित. ऑफ कटर आणि लेग कटर दोन्ही घालता. हो आशिल्लो लेग कटर म्हणल्यार ऑफ कटर घाल्लो पण लेफ्ट हँडरा लेग कटर. एक सुंदर बॉलिंग. म्हाका दिसता ही सगळ्यात बरी बॉलिंग आणि आसा बरी ओव्हर आसा ह्या मॅचीची. फक्त 2 रन दिवन 1 विकेट काडिल्ली आसा सचितान आणि 3 ओव्हरी उपरांत स्कोर जाल्लो आसा फक्त 41. तीन ओव्हरी उपरांत स्कोर जाला 41 41. 54 रनाची गरज उरिल्ल्या 3 ओव्हरीन 18 बॉलांक 54 रनाची गरज आसा. तशें म्हणल्यार रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जी 16चेर आशिल्ली ती आतां पावल्या 18चेर. एक सुंदर ओव्हरी फाटल्यान 18 रन्स पर ओव्हर इन द नेक्स्ट 3 ओव्हर्स. पळोवया चेस करता काय ना 96 रायझिंग स्टार्स. आणि बॉलिंग घेऊन येता सिद्धेश. एक सुंदरशें हांगा तुमकां ऑर्गनायझेशन दिश्टी पडटा. एक बरी टीम जी दर वर्सा मुली चषक मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हे टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता. हे 2023 एडिशन 4थे एडिशन. आणि सुंदरशे जे बावटे लायल्या छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांचे ते बरे तरेन वाऱ्यान झळकतात. आणि एक विकेट पहिल्याच बॉला सिद्धेशान येवन विकेट घेतिल्ली आसा. आणि एक बॅट्समॅन वता परत एकदा तंबूत. कांयच हालचाल करूना आणि त्या खातीर आनी एक विकेट. तिसरी विकेट चवथ्या ओव्हरीच्या पयल्या बॉलाक. जबरदस्त हांगा म्युझिक सुद्दां बरें चलयता डीजे आमकां दादा म्युझिक अँड साऊंड्स. एक बरी टीम हांगा आसा, सगळे जे युनायटेड असे सगळे कमेंटेटर स्कोरर्स. फोटोसॉनिक दादा म्युझिक आणि आता दुसरो बॉल घेऊन येता सिद्धेश. परत एकदा बरो बॉल, फक्त एक रन अजून पर्यंत जी लास्ट ओव्हर घाल्ली सचितान. आणि आता सिद्धेश बरी सुरुवात, बरी स्टार्ट. बॅट्समॅन आयला श्याम, एक रन काढला आणि नॉन स्ट्रायकर एंडार. आणि लेफ्ट हँड राईट हँड कॉम्बिनेशन परत एकदा चालू दवरिल्ली आसा सिद्धेश. पूण अजून पर्यंत सिद्धेशाच्या बॅटाक तशें बॉल लागना, कारण 2 रन काढले आणि 2 डॉट बॉल. सो सिक्सरीची गरज आसा. एक 2 सिक्सऱ्यो जाय ह्या ओव्हरीक. 18 रन जर काडटलो जाल्यार जवळपास 1-2 सिक्सऱ्यो गरजेचे आसात. परत एकदा शॉर्ट बॉल उखलून मारपाचो यत्न केल्लो, पूण तितलो बॅटार येवना. आणि पळोवया फिल्डिंग केल्ली आसा. पण फिल्ड करता म्हणल्यार 2 रन आरामशीर काडिल्ली आसा बॅट्समॅन सिद्धेशान. म्हाका दिसता एक संद आशिल्ली हांगा चौको नाल्यार सुको मारपाची, पूण ती घेवना, कारण शॉर्ट बॉल आशिल्लो मातसो. हळू जशें जशें सिंगल डबल आणि डॉट बॉल येतलो तितलोच बॅट्समॅनाचेर प्रेशर वाडत रावतलो. स्कोर जाला 44. परत एकदा बरो शॉट मारला, सोको जावपाक शकता आणि सोको सुंदर उकलून मारला. बॅटार मारिल्लो बॉल आणि बॉल गेला बाउंड्रीच्या भायर. एक सुंदर सिक्सर. या सोक्या फाटल्यान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 50. ह्या विकेटीचेर जर तर कोण बॅटार घालतलो बॉलर जाल्यार ताचो एकच डायरेक्शन आणि एकच रिझल्ट म्हणल्यार तो फक्त सोको. आणि तो सोको हांगा जमयल्लो आसा बॅट्समॅनान. परत एकदा वायड बॉल चढ भायर. जी ओव्हर बरी दिसताली ती आता हळू करून म्हारग जायत आसा. ह्या 1 रना फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला 51. अजुनही 44 रनाची गरज. परत एकदा 2 रन काडपाचो यत्न करता काय ना. फर्स्ट रन बरो फास्ट घेतला, पण एकच रन. बऱ्यातली बरी फिल्डिंग, तितलीच बरी फिल्डिंग फास्ट आयला विकेटीचेर. 1 रना फाटल्यान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 52. आणि 1 बॉल उरला म्हणल्यार 43 रन जाय 13 बॉलां. परत एकदा स्लोअर बॉल, वा गॅपान वतलो आणि गेला. सारको बायसेक्ट केला. दोन्ही फिल्डरां बायसेक्ट केल्लो आसा आणि फिल्डरा चान्सेस ना. स्लोअर बॉल घाल्लो पण तितल्याच बऱ्या रित्यान मारिल्लो आसा. आणि ह्या चौक्या फाटल्यान एक बरी म्हाका दिसता एक फिनिश जाल्ली आसा ह्या चवथी ओव्हरीची. आणि मॅच हळू इंटरेस्टिंग वाटेचेर पावता. 4 ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला अब तक 56 आणि जिखपाक जाय 39 रन. 2 ओव्हरीक जवळ 20 रन पर ओव्हर गरज आसा. जावपाक शकता ह्या ग्राउंडार, डेफिनेटली पॉसिबल. और यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं गेंदबाज योगेश के दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को गेंदबाजी करेंगे योगेश। देखना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे आसानी से उसको छोड़ दिया यहाँ पे क्योंकि काफी बाहर थी ऑफ स्टंप के और उसको जाने दिया। यहाँ पे एक अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 57 रन। यहाँ पे ये भी गेंद वाइड होगी। मुझे लगता है कि जो बल्लेबाज है दाएं हाथ के उनके पाले में देना नहीं चाहते यहाँ पे सिद्धेश, जिन्होंने एक छक्का जड़ा है अब तक अपनी इनिंग्स में। ये भी मुझे लगता है हैट्रिक यहाँ पे जड़ चुके हैं वाइड गेंदों की। काफी डर चुके हैं, डरे और सहमे हुए से गेंदबाज यहाँ पे दिखाई दे रहे हैं क्योंकि वो यहाँ पे सोच रहे हैं कि मैं अगर स्ट्रेट गेंद डालूंगा तो यहाँ पे छक्का लगने का मौका मिलेगा बल्लेबाज को। और इसी का नतीजा है कि 3 वाइड यानी कि 3 एक्स्ट्रा रन दे चुके हैं पहले। अभी एक भी गेंद डाली नहीं यहाँ पे लीगल गेंद। और यहाँ पे ये बिंदी गेंद हो सकती है। इसको फुल टॉस करने की प्रयास में एक डॉट गेंद दे चुके हैं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज सिद्धेश। हालांकि मौका मिलता है बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन हर एक गेंद पे आप छक्का या चौका बटोर नहीं सकते हैं। और इसी का नतीजा ये फिर एक बार ये काफी बाहर, ये चौथी एक्स्ट्रा गेंद, चौथी वाइड यहाँ पे योगेश द्वारा। और मुझे लगता है अगर ऐसे ही डालते रहेंगे तो यहाँ पे जैसे मुझे लस्सी बांटी गई है फ्री में, उसी तरह से वो यहाँ पे वाइड बांट रहे हैं। मुझे लगता नहीं है कि ऐसी गेंदबाजी अगर करेंगे तो बल्लेबाज के ऊपर कोई प्रेशर होगा, क्योंकि 4 रन तो बिना कोई एफर्ट लेके दे चुके हैं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को और टीम को। ये शायद पांचवी वाइड, ये सबसे बड़ा ओवर भी हो सकता है अब तक आज के दिन का, क्योंकि 5 गेंदें वाइड डाली है। इसका मतलब और 6 गेंदें तो आनी बाकी है। कम से कम 11 गेंदें होगी इस ओवर में। और खूबसूरत शॉट, काफी खूबसूरत, बेहद खूबसूरत यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है ये शॉट ऊपर से खेला हुआ, ये जैसे लेदर बॉल में खेलते हैं, अप एंड ओवर अबाउट द एक्स्ट्रा कवर रीजन फॉर 4 रन। सुंदर शॉट और इसका नतीजा यही होगा 6 रन। ओ 6 रन, मैंने सोचा था उससे बढ़िया टाइमिंग यहां पे। फिर एक बार इसे भी लपेटा, ये भी छक्का। मैंने कहा था यहां पे कि जो गेंदबाज है वो काफी तनाव में है, प्रेशर में है और इसीलिए वो काफी बाहर गेंदे डाल रहे हैं। और इसी का नतीजा ये हुआ कि सिद्धेश के बल्ले पे आए 2 गेंदे। हालांकि पहली जो गेंद थी वो उसना बल्ले पे नहीं थी, लेकिन उन्होंने काफी अच्छी तरीके से बैकफुट पे खेला हुआ ऊपर से, और ये उनके पाले में थी एक्स्ट्रा कवर और वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में खेला हुआ ये और एक छक्का। ये होती है बल्लेबाजी। सही समय का इंतजार कर रहे थे और समय आ चुका है। इस छक्के की बदौलत 73 रन स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर जुड़ चुके हैं, यानी कि सिर्फ 22 रन दूर, सिर्फ 22 रन दूर। फिर एक बार बल्ले पे लगाई और इसको भेजा दूसरे प्लॉट में, स्लॉट में आई हुई गेंद। और जो खूबसूरत यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, क्या रन चेसिंग, बढ़िया यहाँ पे सिद्धेश द्वारा। हालांकि पहले 3-4 गेंदों में ऐसा लग रहा था कि थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी जो उन्होंने अपनी बाहें खोली, पूरी तरह पसार रहे हैं अपनी बाहें हर एक दिशा में। 77 रन यहाँ पे।
आमच्या वाठारातले ज्युनियर इंजिनियर बाब विशाल गावडे हांगा उपस्थित असा।
और ये लगा नटराज सिक्सर, ये बहुत ही बड़ा छक्का, उम्दा खेला हुआ ये शॉट। और मुझे लगता है जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी हो रही है तुषार, ये जो मैच डिफिकल्ट लग रहा था यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम को, यहाँ पे बहुत ही आसान लग रहा है इस ओवर में।
मागता विशाल गावडे यांच्यानी माचेर येवचे, ज्युनियर इंजिनियर या वाठारातले।
फिर एक बार उठाया, ये भी छक्का हो सकता है और ये काफी महंगा ओवर इस टूर्नामेंट का, यानी कि 89 रन यहाँ पे बोर्ड पर लग चुके हैं और सिर्फ 6 रन चाहिए। काफी महंगा ओवर, मुझे लगता है ये आज तक का शायद इस टूर्नामेंट का भी महंगा ओवर हो सकता है। 33 रन, यानी कि 2 रन से चूक चुके हैं क्योंकि सुपर ओवर में 35 रन निकाले थे सुपरमैन समर्थ गांवस ने। हालांकि अगर सुपर ओवर निकाले तो नॉर्मल क्रिकेट में यहाँ पे 33 रन। 6 बॉल 6 रन रिक्वायर्ड, 6 गेंदे और 6 रन बाकी, और ये मैच पूरी तरह से अपने कब्जे में कर चुके हैं 96 राइजिंग टीम। और जो बल्लेबाजी की थी, बहुत ही खतरनाक आला किस्म की बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे सिद्धेश द्वारा।
विशाल गावडे हेजेकडे मागतात, त्यांनी माचेर येवचे। ह्या वाठारांतले ज्युनियर इंजिनियर विशाल गावडे।
और दाएं हाथ के और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज, मुझे लगता है कि ज़्यादातर गेंदबाज जब दाएं और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज होते हैं, क्रीज में थोड़ा सा मुश्किलात पैदा होती है उनके लिए, शायद लेंथ और लाइन को जज करने के लिए। ये यहाँ पे मैच खत्म और ये लगा फिर एक छक्का, और इस छक्के की बदौलत आसानी से आखिरी ओवर में अपनी जीत हासिल कर चुके हैं 96 राइजिंग। अच्छी तरह से राइज किया उन्होंने। पहले 3 ओवर हालांकि उनके पक्ष में, उनके खेमे में जाते नहीं दिखाई दे रहे थे, लेकिन उसके बाद जो 5वीं ओवर गई वो पूरी उनके पाले में, और सिद्धेश ने पूरा लपेटा योगेश को हर एक दिशा में, और इसी की वजह से एक बेहतरीन जीत हासिल कर चुके हैं 96 राइजिंग टीम। बधाई हो 96 राइजिंग स्टार्स। और आपको एसटीपी स्टार्स कारापुर अगले टूर्नामेंट के लिए बधाइयाँ और गुड लक टू यू। और यहाँ पे मैन ऑफ द मैच जो बहुत ही बढ़िया खेला है और एक अच्छी पारी खेली है रन चेस में, हालांकि उतनी आसान नहीं होती है रन चेस में, तो इसके लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे वेलकम करेंगे मैन ऑफ द मैच, प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच सिद्धेश को।
मागता विशाल गावडे यांच्यानी माचेर येवचे आणि मागता विक्रम परब यांच्यानी त्यांना गुलाब देऊन त्यांचे स्वागत करचे। तशीच मुली चषक याची जर्सी ताका प्रदान करची। ह्या वाठारांतले ज्युनियर इंजिनियर आणि बऱ्यातले बरे खेळगडी विशाल गावडे यांका हांगा जर्सी प्रदान केली वयता। टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन स्वीकार करपाक मागता एसटीपी स्टार्स यांचे कॅप्टन यांच्यानी मातशें माचेर येवचे। एसटीपी स्टार कारापूर। Kapil, STB Stars as a captain. STB Stars Karapur यांचं कॅप्टन कपिल हांगा टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन स्वीकारताना। कपिल, म्हाका दिसता बरो स्कोर काडलो तरी पूण म्हाका दिसता बॉलिंग खंय तरी कमी पडली तुमची।
हॅलो, स्टार्ट बॉलिंग बरी जाल्ली आमची, 2-3 विकेटी काडल्यो तेंच्यांनी आनी 4 ओव्हरी मेरेन आमी गेमीन आसले। 5वी ओव्हर मातशी आमची हारली आनी एक्स्ट्रा चड जाले त्या ओव्हरीक, म्हणून आमी म्हणजे 11 बॉल घातले त्या ओव्हरी आनी 35 रन मारलो। काय नजो, यंग भुरगे आसा आमचे, सुदारतले आनी फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमी बरो एफर्ट दिवया। ऑर्गनायझींग बेस्ट चल्लें आसा, खऱ्यांनीच बरो टुर्नामेंट आमकां खेळोंक मेळ्ळो आनी आमच्या ओनराक हांव सुशांत सावंताक थँक्यू म्हणटा आमची ही टीम हांगा घातल्या बद्दल। थँक्यू एवरीबडी।
थँक्यू व्हेरी मच कपिल। हांव मागता आमचे पेडण्या पुलीस स्टेशनाचे PSI हरीश सरान मातशें माचेर येवचें आनी विक्रमान तांकां गुलाब दिवन तांकां येवकार करचो। आता या टुर्नामेंट या मॅचीचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच सिद्धेश यांच्याकडे मागतात, त्यांच्यानी माचेर येवचे आणि विशाल गावडे यांच्याकडे मागतात की त्यांच्यानी ही सुंदर अशी ट्रॉफी आणि किट बॅग सुनील फिटनेस वेव यांच्याकडल्यान तांकां भेटोवपाची. सिद्धेश अभिनंदन. टोटल इझी नासलो पूण चेजेबल जावं शकतालो आनी अशी पाटा विकेटीचेर कितले रन्स चेज जाल्ले सुद्दां आमी ह्यान पयलीं पळयलां. सो कितें तुज्या तकलेन विचार आसले जेन्ना तूं बॅटिंगेक देवलो तेन्ना?
पयलीं बॅटिंगेक देवले तेन्ना आमी पयलीं डिसायड केलें की जे तेंच्यांनी बॅटिंग करीत आसलेले पयले 3 ओव्हरीन तेंचो 60 स्कोर जाल्लो त्या हिशोबान ते 15 रन शॉर्ट आसले. सो आमी तेमीक सांगलां कालचे मॅची पळयल्या जाल्यार 90-95 चेसेबल स्कोर आहा. सो म्हटलं बॅक युअर बेजिक्स, खेळा म्हटलं बॉल येता ते लेंथार खेळपाचो आनी जिखोवपाचें. तशीच सेकंड लास्ट ओवर आमकां बरी मेळ्ळी, 4 शॉट बसले आनी ऑटोमॅटीक गेमीन येयले आमी.
आनी ह्या ऑर्गनायझेशना बद्दल तूं कितें म्हणपाक सोदता?
हे ऑर्गनायझेशन आमी गेल्या वर्साय खेळले. प्रणयाक हांव गेल्या परसून वळखता, ते बेस्ट ऑर्गनायझेशन आहा. ग्रावंड एकदम बेस्ट आहा हेंचो आनी मजा येता खेळपाक हांगासर.
थँक्यू व्हेरी मच सिद्धेश आनी फुडल्या मॅचीक तुमकां शुभेच्छा. मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टनांनी टॉसा घेवचे. पापा 11 केरी आनी 96 रायझिंग स्टार हरमल दोन्ही कॅप्टनांनी मॅचचे बेगीन टॉसा घेवचे.
नाइन्टी सिक्स राइजिंग हरमल के कप्तान ने यहाँ पे टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है, यानी कि पापा 11 केरी की टीम को यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आगे आना पड़ेगा. देखना चाहेंगे कितना बड़ा लक्ष्य करते क्योंकि दोनों जो टीमें हैं उनके पास काफ़ी बढ़िया बैटिंग भी मौजूद. इसी की वजह से मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पे चेस करने का फैसला ले चुके हैं 96 राइजिंग स्टार्स की टीम हरमल. और यहाँ पे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आगे का हाल सुनाने के लिए और इस मैच का विश्लेषण करने के लिए मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा यहाँ पे जो हर साल होते हैं मौजूद एक बढ़िया कमेंटेटर तुषार नायक, जो अपनी एक अंदाज है, अपनी शैली है, उस शैली में आपको यहाँ पे कमेंट्री पेश करेंगे. दोन्ही टिमीचे 12th मॅन मातशे हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सात येयात जातितले बेगीन.
Here's the pre-quarter match being played here between 96 Rising Stars Hermal and Papa 11 Kerry. 96 Rising Stars Hermal winning the toss, selecting to field first. What a run chase it was. And that tells you any number of runs you might score on the surface, and that can be chased here. Requesting the openers of Papa 11 Kerry, Vishal Gowde, what an innings he played. 51 runs in just 11 balls. Being honored as well, presented the jersey of Muli Chashak by Vikram Parab. Extra player Papa 11 Kerry. Extra player Papa 11 Kerry, please hurry up. मातसो बेगीन येवचो नाल्यार मॅच स्टार्ट जावची ना, सो मातसो धांवून येवचो. Praveen on strike, Neeraj at the non-striker's end. Nitesh Gadekar onto the bowling mark. Catch it was the call, but the ball has to be brought from outside the boundary rope. So once again a boundary to begin the over. Over to DJ. Dada music. Starting the over with a boundary. And gets off the mark as well. Played on the onside, not getting the timing right. Definitely will get a single here. So boundary and a single. Sensible cricket being played here. Nitesh Gadekar, first 2 balls, 5 runs. Nitesh will be on strike. Nilesh on strike. Oh, cleaned him up. What a delivery. Change of pace here, working in favor of the bowler. Exposing the stumps. Looking to play across the line, and first wicket down here for Papa 11 Kerry. So Nitesh making up for that loss in the very first match. First over going for 25, but what a comeback this has been in the fresh match. Even though he considered boundary of the very first delivery, the next ball was a single, and the third ball a wicket here. Me better Siddesh. I think Vishal being held back here. Field restriction in the first 2 overs with just 2 fielders outside a 30-yard circle. Five for one. First 3 balls of the very first over. A lovely shot over the cover region this time. And one bounce into the fence. Second boundary of the over. That boundary score moves on to 9. Lovely wind breeze blowing as well. Humidity level slightly on the higher side today. Not timing the ball, but this outfield might take the ball across the boundary rope. Third boundary, providing width on this occasion. Nitesh Gadekar. Short ball, reverse shot, and might be a 6 here. A good reverse shot right into the commentators panel. Our scorer had to do the fielding. A very costly over finally comes to an end. 3 boundaries and a 6. 19 runs from the first over. Even though he picked up a wicket, plenty of boundaries considered. A change in the lineup for the second match in the pre-quarter. Sudan Thakur, another classical batter from Harmal, making his way in. You might see him opening the innings. A clean striker of the cricket ball, Sudan Thakur. And that will definitely add to the batting strength here for 96 Rising Star Harmal. Dhananjay bowling the second over. The captain. Not timing the ball. Will definitely get a single here. Good start to the over by Dhananjay. I think the two opening bowlers opened the batted top the order in the previous match. Nitesh and Dhananjay starting the proceedings with the ball as well as with the bat. Excellent delivery once again. And leg by signal from the umpire. Thanks to the YouTube live broadcaster, Photosonic production, the matches are being watched from home on a big LED screen as well. Even though today second test match between India and Australia have started. The ball is up in the air this time. And Dhananjay makes no mistake in the follow through. Praveen departs. Australia 94 for 3. Big shot here. Catch it is a call and safely taken. A big wicket. This is Vishal Gowde, who scored a quick fire 50. Walks very early back into the dugout. A massive wicket. This is Dhananjay. What a day he's having with the ball. Couple of wickets already in his very first over. New batter Sarvesh. Who will be the first team to enter the quarterfinals here on the day 3? Already we have 2 semi-finalists. Pranchi Royals, Kudnem, and KP Brothers, Girim. Let us see which will be the third team making their road into the semi-finals. Oh, good looking shot. And has timed it very beautifully. Will get a boundary. What a timing over there. Just arrived at the crease and see the timing, crisply timed. And execution of the placement was perfect. Very well timed shot for a boundary. 25, 19 runs from the first over. And now 6 runs from the second. Oh, very well. Board full line delivery this time. Drives straight down the ground toward the long on region. Presenting full face of the bat. That completes the second over. 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Two overs 26. Nitish bowling the second over and the third of the innings. Hasn't timed it. Catch it was the call. Oh, what a catch this is! A screamer from the fielder. Running from the long on, covering at least 15 yards, and see the catch, see the balance that he maintained. The catches win matches, that is what we have been saying. And perfectly holded catch here. Another collapse here for Papa 11 Kerry. Top 4 back in the hut with a job to do for the middle order now. Kalpesh, the new batter. Kalpesh and Siddesh will have to do a repair work here. The top order has been dismantled. Dhananjay and Nitesh Gadekar. Full toss ball down the leg side and now 5 runs. This is poor bowling from Nitesh. Free 5 runs being given away. You can say a boundary with GST added to it. And also an extra delivery has to be bowled here. How many times we have seen new batter coming in and some extra runs being provided to the team. Fuller line delivery, looking to stop the ball in the follow through. Just striking the stumps, the bail coming off the groove. Full toss, lucky to get away Nitesh on this occasion. Good piece of fielding. The outfield has been amazing. On the move, they collect the ball, they release the ball, and just a single on that occasion. The outfield has been terrific by this 96 Rising's Harmal. Score moves on to 33. Good looking shot, but has got only the height, not the distance. Second wicket for Nitesh. And 5 wickets down now. Half the side back in the hut. With another 3 overs to go after this over. .33, 5 wickets down. And in deep trouble now. Papa 11 Kiri. Recently organizing the Govind Gowde Chashak. Played with soft hands on the onside. Might look for a couple here. The non-striker just slipping as he was looking for the second. That single takes the score on to 34. Losing wickets in quick intervals here. Papa 11 carry, no partnership at all. Oh, chance, and the wicket keeper tried his best but couldn't hold on. It would have been third wicket for Nitesh Gadekar. And that completes the third over. 35 for the loss of 34 for the loss of 5 wickets. Change in commentary box over to Harish Kakodkar.
So after 3 overs, the score is 34 for the loss of 5 wickets. So half the side is back, half the overs and half the deliveries are also back in the hut. So it's now for a new turnaround in the next 5 overs. So wonderful ball here. You can see a little bit of Malinga, almost like a Malinga action. Rahul. Just remember the incident in the previous game where he had dropped his mobile and no ball was called by the umpire. I think this time he definitely has not kept mobile in his pocket. That's wonderful actually, a very good bowling. You feel that the ball is in your half. What happens with this bowling is the ball is coming almost parallel to almost the height of the shoulder, not from above the head. And sometimes you can miss the trajectory of the ball. You feel that it is in your half, but it might be slightly away on the offside. That's the reason people struggled against Malinga throughout his career. This is exactly what is happening. It's not easy with a sling action like this. Even sometimes I saw Kedar Jadhav bowling with below the arm, below sea level, as Sunil Gavaskar says it, below sea level, which is very difficult. There is no much flight, it goes flat and you can't find where the ball is landing. So once again, trying to swing the ball, coming a little bit late. Very good bowling here from Rahul so far. And in fact, all other bowlers, even though the score is 35 at the moment, is not a big total on this wicket. We've seen 96 being chased easily. So not a difficult ask here so far in this fourth over. The match is very well poised here, especially for the fielding side, fielding unit. Oh, once again, that is 6th wicket down. I told you this slinger action is making it difficult for the batters. And another batsman trying to swing on the leg side, a huge swing. In return, the bails are removed from the crews. 6th wicket down. Tushar will definitely agree with me that when we learn in childhood to bowl or bat, it's normally when we bowl, we most of the times don't get the coaches. And we practice ourselves, and that action or that stance carries on throughout your life. Only the children who are taking the coaches nowadays for leather ball practice have some improvement, and they take good stance, proper stance. So what do you want to say about that, Tushar?
Yes, Harish, we were trying to copy the Indian fast bowlers, and with the same bowling action, we used to bowl looking at the TV matches on the TV screen.
This time, once again, this time it was in this slot. I think he just timed it well, and goes for 6 runs. Kedar, this was badly required. This has come after a long time. This 6, after completion of 4 overs, is 41 for 6. Meanwhile, have a conversation with Tushar. Tushar, yes, I can understand that those players who are playing international levels are big stars themselves. Not only India, but sometimes the bowler that I used to like, I always see in the commentary box, was Wasim Akram. I was a big fan of that man. I was swinging inside, swinging outside, not because he was Pakistani or something like that, but talent is talent, and it was a talent unmatched because he has troubled all the batsmen in from different areas, in even Test cricket, even I can say one day, and T20 as well, whether he has not played, but even lately when he played in some of the championship for the veterans, he played decently well. So what do you want to say about, I feel that you should carry on with your action rather than copying someone.
Not only Wasim Akram, but also reverse swing, which was started by Waqar Yunis. Both these fast bowlers were terrific during the time. And I don't think so that they will be matched by anyone.
I totally agree with you. It's one of the devastating pests that the cricket has seen. The only thing is that not the bowlers from subcontinent, but mostly from abroad, or you can say England or Australians are more hailed because of they were getting much better conditions than what we are getting in subcontinent for Indian bowlers or maybe the Pakistanis. But having said that, I feel we as subcontinent had a much better talent than the rest of the world. This time in the air, is it going for 6 runs? Not timed it well enough. Certainly one bounce 4. They will be happy with that 4, and this 1-4 will not help them. They need a few more of those. At least the target should be somewhere around 65-70. With this 4, score moves on to 47.
Harish, we were talking about fast bowlers from Pakistan, but the 2 fast bowlers from West Indies, Cutley Ambrose and Courtney Walsh, they have been also terrific for the West Indies team.
Yes, absolutely right. No doubt about that. Tall bowlers. I still remember that match when India just wanted 120 runs in the 4th innings. And we had a stalwart Sachin Tendulkar, Rahul Dravid and Mohammad Azharuddin. Everyone was there. And we thought, like, yes, 120 in Caribbean was to be chased. But all these bowlers, Courtney Walsh, Ambrose, they restricted us and bowled out for less than 100. I still remember that test match. This is in the air. He has not timed it well. Fielder underneath might be difficult. And he drops the catch. He drops the catch and gives it for 6 runs.
Yes, he was not sure whether he was touching the ropes or he was just close in distance with the ropes. That is why the holding on the catch was difficult for him.
Well, I will tell you about my experience of 10PL just now, because I get that instance here. We'll definitely update with you once this ball has been bowled by the bowler. This once again, this is in the air, but this time falling short of the fielder. But this over has gone very good here for Papa 11 Kerry. So they are moving nowadays slowly and steadily. 54 at the moment. So maybe the first target somewhere 70 on mind. 70 on mind might not be bad if the bowlers bowl well and take early wickets. It might be a match on. However, on this wicket, it is not going to be easy to defend 70. This time once again going for the wild swing and finally finishes off well here, Harish. And after 5 overs, the score is remains on 54 for the loss of 6 wickets. Meanwhile, I was talking about experience and that catch being taken. Well, there is a practice goes on with some big teams, even in tennis ball nowadays practice. They understand how many steps you are taking from the rope when you are inside. So you absolutely know that if you're taking 3 steps, at the most what you are getting is 2 steps back. You're not getting the 3rd step because the momentum is backwards. So all this happens with practice and it feels easy, but I think Goan players it's time now because this has become an important part. The fielding has become an important part and juncture of any cricket. So if you want to improve at certain higher levels, then this part of fielding in the boundary areas is very, very important.
Yes, we have seen catches being taken in partnerships on the boundary ropes in international cricket. Everybody must have watched that partnership catches on the boundary ropes. So that also practice must be taken in this level here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to improve and if you want to go one notch up in tennis ball cricket, there is vast scope of improvement for us. Even the tennis players, forget about international. Nowadays, I have seen the level that at 10 PL, we have seen many players. The level is such that they practice it a lot and they take the relay catches and also going out and taking the ball inside and jumping. This happens because of continuous practice. It cannot happen overnight. Nowadays, Tushar, the cricket has changed also in tennis ball cricket. I'm telling you, nowadays cricketers, you can earn for full season if you play properly, then you can very well earn and that earning can be good enough for your living, for your family members as well. So cricket should be taken as a career, even tennis ball. You can see, I can see Jagat Sarkar. He's been following me. I've been following him. Jagat Sarkar has recently taken the Man of the Series prize, 2 cars as well as 2 Man of the Series but bikes as well. So you can imagine there is lot of cash in tennis ball as well. So we should be good enough. We should concentrate and we should practice hard and we should see that we improve every day in this game.
Yes, I think one of the players from Goa that can make through is Guru Prasad Aroskar. He is a batter who can hit the ball for a very long distance and is especially a left-handed sensation and I think he has a good cricketing head as well.
Yes, I agree with that. There are, yes, Guru Prasad definitely has shown over there with 3 sixes in 10 PL that he can certainly hit the big sixes and also clear the big boundaries of 60 meters as well. Meanwhile, here it doesn't look good here for the batting side. They are just coming and going back 3 dot balls in a row. The batsman struggling across, going back in the pavilion. This was a full toss ball. Finally, that is, no, it has gone straight in the hands. I thought he has timed it for 6 runs. The bowler feels that he is lucky over here. So far, he has bowled 4 balls and on top of that, 4 dot balls and a wicket as well. The score still remains on 54. And one more important aspect here, I will discuss with Tushar later on after this innings. These last 2 balls have been bowled of this innings, first innings. Oh, this was a full toss ball. The ball was bowled back of the hands, lower ball, and it was, you can say, not coming from the hands in the right way. Mistimed by the bowler, but mistimed by the batsman as well. So only a single taking the score to 55, not a mammoth total. So all the bowlers have done decent in spite of bowling full toss balls and short balls, the batsmen have been not able to take the advantages of that. Once again slower. This time also it was missed in the meat of the bat, and another good catch taken on the boundary in the cow corner region. So the wickets kept on falling right from the start till the end, and that's the reason why there was no momentum at all to these innings from Papa 11 Keri. No partnership of some sorts. It's apart from a small innings from Jayesh, where he scored a 4 or a 6 or a 4 over 6 from Siddesh. There was nothing from most of the batsmen. They just came and just went back in the pavilion. That's a poultry total of 55 being scored. So only 56 runs required for Rising Stars. 96 Rising Stars Harmal to enter into the quarterfinals.
Yes, Suresh, only two batters could make it into double digit, Jayesh and Siddesh. And that tells how good was the bowling from 96 Risers Harmal.
Yes, absolutely. And also the catches were being taken. The fielders were in the right position. They have not dropped many catches apart from that one we were talking about. But most of the catches have been taken, and bowlers were good enough. The important part was taking the early wickets, first 2 or 3, and that is where once you pick 2 or 3 early wickets, it was difficult for the later batters on, because the pressure kept on piling for sixes and boundaries. Nowadays everyone feels that tennis ball cricket is only about boundaries and sixes, and no one wants to take the doubles or singles. If you can see the dot balls over here, if they had taken singles or double, things could have been a lot different.
Yes, exactly. Those dot balls, if you count, you might have almost played 10 dot balls. If you had picked up singles, you could have got easily 10 extra runs.
Although and 8 wickets are being lost, that is also dot balls as well. So many dot balls, and in spite of that, I feel 70-75 would have been scored.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Harish, we have seen everything happening in this tournament. We have seen 35 runs being scored in 1 over, as well as 4 sixes in 4 balls, hat-trick of wickets yesterday by Srinivas Fatte for Srisha 11 Borim. And we have seen a maiden over also being bowled on this tournament by Mahesh Baidkar, the only maiden over in last 4 seasons.
Yes, the Korgaon Express, Mahesh Badkar, very fast bowler. And this last over from this innings, Sarvesh was also bowled a very good over, 2 wickets and just gave away 1 run. 1 run, I think, is a commendable job, especially bowling the last over where batsman is trying to go after you almost every ball wherever you are bowling. So pretty decent effort from Sarvesh as well. But having said that, Tushar, one more important aspect that cricket needs to improve, and especially from Goan cricketers. Yes, I can understand Muli Chashak is one of the biggest tournaments. There are few other tournaments as well which are lined up in Goa, and also you can go outside the state as well. But if you want to do well for yourself, if you want to do well for your team and also for the name of Goa, I think your offside play should also improve. Because nowadays bowlers are also smart, bowling you outside off stump, thinking that the batsman is going to swing on the leg side. So offside play is also very much important nowadays.
Yes, exactly. We have seen our batters looking to play on the onside most of the times. They are not looking to play through the offside region. They shuffle outside the off stump and try to pull the ball on the onside.
Absolutely, that might work for you 1 out of 3 occasions or 4 occasions, but not always. So offside play is also very much important. So chasing 56 runs and starts off with a wide down on the offside. Again the same Sudan and Dhananjay. Sarvesh starts off. Once again wide. The idea is to bowl outside off stump, not bowling into the zone, not bowling in the slot on the legs of the batsman. In return, giving away 2 extras.
Harish, another announcement coming here. There is Mohit Gaukar, who is the brand ambassador for SR Sports, has just announced a cricket bet for the best batsman of the tournament. Mohit Gaukar.
Yes, Mohit Gaukar, who was the player of the tournament in South Goa Premier League Season 1. Very good leg spinner and a wonderful player, a good all-rounder. And very good from him that he also wants the players from his region across Goa to do well and given the prize as the bet. And I think the bet will be very good because once he is chosen by Mohit, I think lots of inputs also he would have got for the bet. Nowadays, your willows are also important. Bets are very, very important. Which bets you choose for which suits your game accordingly, which suits your game the best. That's also an important aspect in tennis ball cricket. Choose the right weight as well. This time missed the full toss. The idea is to bowl outside off stump and maybe concentrate on the Yorker length delivery. Sarvesh and all other bowlers should be bowling like Sarvesh of 96 Rising Stars, where he gave away just 1 run in picked up 2 wickets. Here is the Sarvesh from Papa 11 KD. Oh, that was a loose ball. That was a loose ball here. Full toss ball down the leg side, fielders inside, and it's a mistake and paid the price of a boundary.
Harish, we were talking about batters playing only on the onside. And today is a birthday of 360-degree AB de Villiers. Wishing him a very happy birthday as well.
It's a boundary. Yes, happy birthday ABD. And he's a superstar actually also in India, not only in South Africa. The biggest superstar in India, one of the men that has given an inspiration to players like Suryakumar Yadav, Sky, who is also now a 360-degree man in international cricket.
And I think Samarth Gawas yesterday's innings, he played all parts of the ground. Through the offside, through the onside, down the ground, behind the wicket as well.
Well, he's a superman. He has no degrees. He doesn't require degrees. He himself is a superman. This is exactly what I was mentioning. When the ball is bowled on the offside, there is a lot of gap. There is no risk in that shot. Up and over the extra cover region. Easy boundary. This is smart piece of batting. You cannot blame the bowler over there. But when you have got the advantages of the power play overs and the bowler is concentrating outside, when you are playing and have a good offside play, this is much safer shot here compared to on the leg side. That's once again, this is right now placed and should get a boundary. Placed it down the ground. There was a man in the deep, but he was just a mere spectator over there. So pretty decent over to start here for 96 Rising Star. After completion of 1, the score is 17 without loss.
Harish, talking about players playing on the offside as well as onside, I think there is a few more players, 2 players from Cumbharjua, Rajat Sheth and Tushar Narvekar. Both of them can play freely through the offside as well as onside.
Yes, definitely. Rajat Sheth is a very fine leather ball player as well. Tushar Narvekar also plays for McLaren Cumbharjua in the leather ball. And both are very good offside. And I've seen many players play very good on the offside. And those players who play good on the offside and are good on both sides of the wicket have done well in their careers, have scored more number of runs than the players who are just strong on the leg side.
Diesel Boys Anjuna and Bhagwati Cricketers Altona, please come for the toss, captain.
17 runs. Yes, a slight correction, 18 runs. 2 wides, 2 singles, 1 double and 3 boundaries. Taking the score to 18.
Another single, now the score moves on to 19. A very humid condition here today. Oh, lovely shot, Sudan Thakur. What a shot over the cover point region. He hasn't timed it this time. The ball is scooped up in the air. And the catch has been put down. Sudan Thakur was walking into the dugout. But then his partner said, just complete the run. Let us see if the catch is being held on. And Sudan gets another life here. Sudan Thakur has been prominent part of a Dhruv team that participate in Taluka level tournament for Pednem. This time the ball has gone up in the air. Fielder running backward. And he has hold on a good catch. This is never easy holding the catch running backwards. This is a terrific catch under pressure as well. DJ. Chasing a target of 56, 26 on the scorecard. Another 30 runs more required. Oh, dot ball is it? No, just a fumble, slight fumble by the bowler. Oh, direct hit. And I think the batter has made it in the end. A single. Nitesh Gadekar gets a single and gets off the mark. His heart would have been in his mouth, looking the bowler, looking the field, in fact, striking the stumps, but making it at the right moment in the popping crease. That single adds to the tally, score moves on to 27. Diesel Boy Zanjuna won the toss and elected to field first. A boundary here, score moves on to 31. 31 from 2 overs. $25 more runs required.
Good afternoon to you all. What a spectacular catch taken by Sarvesh in the last over. We have remembered the Kapil Dev from the 1983 World Cup. He has taken the catch all the way following the ball, other way around actually. It was very nice and spectacular catch he has taken so far. This is the best catch ever for this tournament so far.
Yes, thank you very much, Raju. He has been helping us in the commentary box as well. 2 overs 31, another 4 overs, 25 more runs required. Almost 6 runs per over. The equation is simple. I think Papa 11 Keri will have to pick up a wicket in clusters now in order to make a comeback. Otherwise, this match will be growing off their grip. Nitesh on strike. Prasad to bowl the third over. End of field restriction. So the field is spreading out now. 4 fielders inside a 30-yard circle. Oh, what a shot from Nitesh. In the first innings, the ball was not traveling in that area, but now it is traveling with ease. The boundaries are being cleared with effortless shots from the batters. Score moves on to 37. Only 19 runs required now. Left alone this time, and a wide signal from the umpire. So now just 3 big hits away. Last 2 days we had Sir Ashok Naik in the commentary box. He will be joining us tomorrow as well. And today we have Harish Kakodkar. Oh, good shot through the cover point region. Might be another single. On the final day, we will be having Kunal Date. Looking to play the ball through the offside, wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 40. Just 16 more runs required. Next match coming up, Bhagwati Cricketers Aldona and Diesel Boys Anjuna. Oh, getting it to end of the bat this time. Child the stumps, just missing the stumps over there. And a single sneak through. Score moves on to 41. Only 15 more runs required. The two semi-finalists. The first is Pranchi Royals Kudnem. And the next was KB Brothers Girim. These two battling for the spot in the quarterfinals now. Playing the shot early. Another wide signal from the umpire. He's holding that outside the off-stump line, but too much outside the off-stump. An easy wide signal called by the umpire. Score moves on to 42. Only 14 required now. And I think they are in a hurry, the way they are attempting the shots here. Again, Nitesh early into the shot. Another dot delivery. This is just the third over, and almost 90% of the runs has been chased. What an organization this has been. This level of standards being raised every year. Very well played all along the carpet this time. Crisply timed by Nitesh Gadekar. And might get a couple here. Looking for the third. Lethargic fielding over there. And 3 runs added. Score moves on to 45. Just 11 runs more required. And to take you to the finish of the innings, we have changed in commentary box over to Harish Kakodkar.
शुक्रिया तुषार। हालांकि जिस तरह से ये मुकाबला जा रहा है, अब तक 45 रन हासिल कर चुके हैं और सिर्फ 11 रन दूर, यानी कि ये जो लक्ष्य है उसे रोकना मुझे लगता है नामुमकिन सा है। और यहाँ हालांकि कि जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे हो रही है, उस तरह से लगता नहीं कि वो ये जीत जो हासिल लगभग कर चुके हैं वो आसानी से देंगे इस फील्डिंग करने वाली टीम पापा 11 केरी को। यानी कि 96 राइजिंग स्टार्स लगभग आज आगे जाने के लिए तय है यहाँ पे इस मैच में। सिर्फ 11 रन 18 गेंदों में इस जो विकेट यहाँ पे लाई है ऑर्गेनाइजर्स, काफी बढ़िया है बल्लेबाजी के लिए, तो ये रोकना मुझे लगता है नामुमकिन सा होगा यहाँ पे। और इस बार ये यहाँ पे विकेट आगे जाने का प्रयास, थोड़ा सा डाउन द विकेट है, लेकिन उसको सही से कनेक्ट नहीं हो पाया और अच्छा विकेट लिया, यहाँ पे कैच लिया विकेट कीपर ने और इसके वजह से और एक दूसरा विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। लेकिन बहुत विकेट अभी भी बाकी 96 राइजिंग स्टार्स के पाले में, और जो भी बल्लेबाज आएगा वो भी आगे जाने का प्रयास करेगा, आगे अपना शॉट्स खेलने का प्रयास करेगा, क्योंकि लक्ष्य उतना बड़ा नहीं है, उतना प्रेशर भी नहीं है बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर। हालांकि जो बल्लेबाजी थी पापा 11 केरी ने, वो उतनी बढ़िया नहीं रही। इसके वजह से सिर्फ 56 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा था यहाँ पे 96 राइजिंग स्टार्स के लिए, और उतना बढ़िया लक्ष्य है नहीं इस विकेट के ऊपर। एक थोड़ा बड़ा स्कोर चाहिए था यहाँ पे, लगभग 80 से ज़्यादा, क्योंकि 96 जो किए थे, 95 96, और वो भी आसानी से यहाँ पे चेस करते हैं, चेसिंग करने वाली टीम। मुकाबला जो तगड़ा होना चाहिए था इन दोनों टीमों का, वो होता नहीं दिखाई दे रहा अब तक फिलहाल। फिर एक बार इसको अच्छे से ढकेला यहाँ पे कवर्स की दिशा में। एक ही रन की दरकार थी, हालांकि थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग, और यहाँ पे दूसरा रन भी हासिल किया आसानी से। यहाँ पे आउटफील्ड जो है वो उतनी बढ़िया नहीं, इसलिए आपको थोड़ा सा अपना लक्ष्य केंद्रित करना पड़ेगा। वो उतना आसान नहीं होता, क्योंकि यहाँ पे पत्थर भी छोटे छोटे जो बॉल को दूसरे दिशा में ढकेलते हैं, और इसलिए आपकी फील्डिंग पोजीशंस, आपकी बॉडी मूवमेंट भी काफ़ी सतर्क रहनी चाहिए। एक रन फिर एक बार लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, आसानी से धीरे धीरे अपने लक्ष्य की ओर अग्रसर होती हुई है 96 राइजिंग स्टार की टीम। 48 रन, यानी कि 8 रन दूर अपने लक्ष्य से। इसको फिर एक बार चिप शॉट खेला हुआ मिड ऑन लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, यहाँ पे दूसरे रन की कोशिश, और ये दूसरा रन भी हासिल कर चुके हैं। हालांकि एक रनआउट का मौका था वहां पे, लेकिन हाथ में नहीं लिया इस गेंद को। और जो बॉडी लैंग्वेज है वो बयान करती है कि मैच किस ओर जा रहा है। पूरी तरह से जो फील्डिंग है वो बढ़िया नहीं यहाँ पे हो रही है, क्योंकि उनको मालूम है कि बस कुछ ही पल है इस मैच में, और ये जो जीत है 96 राइजिंग स्टार की वो लगभग तय। और दोनों जो कंधे हैं वहां पे झुके हुए इस पापा 11 खेरी के हर एक बल्लेबाज को। और ये बढ़िया शॉट, स्ट्रेट शॉट, और यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है ये 4 रन, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रेट लॉफ्टेड स्ट्रेट ड्राइव जिसे कहा जा सकता है, एक खूबसूरत स्टाइलिश तरीके से खेला हुआ ये शॉट, और इस 4 रन की बदौलत लक्ष्य सिर्फ 2 रन दूर यहाँ पे 96 राइजिंग स्टार। हाफ सेंचुरी पिछले एडिशन में लगा चुके थे सुदन, इस बार भी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, और यहाँ पे ये चौका हो सकता है, और यहाँ पे चौका दे दिया है। कोई भी फाइटिंग स्पिरिट नहीं यहाँ पे पापा 11 केरी की टीम की ओर से, और जब उन्होंने देखा कि सिर्फ 56 रन थे यहाँ पे स्कोरबोर्ड के ऊपर, तभी उन्होंने ये मैच गंवा दिया था, क्योंकि बॉडी लैंग्वेज जो थी वो काफ़ी लगभग नेगेटिव किस्म की, नकारात्मक दृष्टिकोण से खेले ये मैच, और इसी वजह से ये मैच हार चुके हैं। और बधाई देता हूँ मैं 96 राइजिंग स्टार की टीम, जिन्होंने काफ़ी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की थी पहले, और गेंदबाजी के लिए लक्ष्य भी काफ़ी आसान रहा। और मुझे लगता है जो इस प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच का दावेदार होगा वो एक गेंदबाजी होगा, क्योंकि स्कोर काफ़ी कम था। और प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच यहाँ पे नितेश ने बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की थी, और मुझे लगता है 3 विकेट भी चटके थे, और बल्लेबाजी भी में भी कमाल कर चुके हैं। 11 रन निकाले थे अपने बल्लेबाजी में। तो नितेश, आप प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच है, आइए और अपना प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड ले जाइए। हांगा प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड मेळटा नितेश गडेकर. सुंदर बॉलिंग 2 ओव्हरीन 3 विकेटी आणि परत 11 रन हांव मागता विकी परब ताणें हो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच प्रायज दिवचो. एक बरी सुंदरशी ट्रॉफी आणि एक बॅग जे फाल्यां तुका केन्ना कितें किट बॅग घालपाक यूज जाता. एक बरें हाय स्टँडर्ड दवरता मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब सीझन 4 मुली चषकाचे आणि विकी परब हो अवॉर्ड दिता. नितेश, जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स नितेश. ज्या तरेन आता ही विकेट आसा, इतली फ्लॅट विकेट आसा, हाजेर बॉलिंग करप म्हणल्यार म्हाका दिसता खूब डिफिकल्ट, कारण चडशी सामकी 99% बॅट्समॅन पॅराडायज म्हणपाक जाता. पूण बॉलिंग करता आसतना तुज्या तकलेन कितें आसता की कशी बॉलिंग करपाची, कितें इम्पॉर्टंट एस्पेक्ट ह्या विकेटीचेर?
पीच आता पळोवपाक गेल्यार म्हणल्यार ही बॅटींग सारकी बॅटींग पीच आहा ती. तुका जर बॉलिंग करपाचें जाल्यार सारकें तुका ब्लॉकानूच बॉल घालचें पडटा. तुका मातसो सुद्दां बॉल ह्या सायडीन त्या सायडीन घातल्यार तुका ती बाउंड्रीज आहा. सो पीच बरी आहा बॅटींग सायड, पूण बॉलिंगाक मातशी
बॉलिंगान मातशें तितलें इजी ना. सो तुका तूं एज अ ऑलरावंडर म्हणून टिमीन खेळटा जाल्यार तुजो इम्पॉर्टंट रोल बॉलिंगीनय आसा बॅटिंगीनय आसा. आज बॅटिंग जेन्ना चेज आशिल्ली तेन्ना तितलो डिफिकल्ट प्रेशर नाशिल्लो, पूण तुका कितें दिसता की तुजो स्ट्रॉंग झोन खंयचो, बॉलिंग काय बॅटिंग?
हांव स्ट्रॉंग झोन म्हाजो बॅटींग. बॉलर आमी हे कशे ऑलरावंडर म्हणून खेळटा, पूण स्ट्रॉंग झोन बॅटींग.
पापा 11 केरी.
सो बॅटिंग ऑलरावंडर असो म्हणल्यार बॅट्समॅन तुगेलो मेन फोर्टे आणि मागीर तूं बॉलिंग. सो तुका गुड लक करता, यश आवडटा. सेमी फायनलाक तुमी क्वॉर्टर फायनलाक पाविल्ले आसा. क्वॉर्टर फायनलीची जी कोण आसतली टीम ते मागीर पळोवया. तोपर्यंत तूं एन्जॉय कर.
पापा 11 केरी.
थँक्यू.
कॅप्टन पापा 11 केरी, मातसो तुजो टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन स्विकारपाचो.
पापा 11 केरीचो कॅप्टन हांगा यो आणि विकी परबा कडल्यान हे टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन. एक बरी गजाल की जर हरले जाल्यार सुद्दां तुमकां एक टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन, एक यादस्ती कशी भेटवण करता विकी परब आणि मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. कारण खंयच्या एडिशनान आमी पार्ट घेतिल्लो आणि ती यादस्तीक आपल्याक लायफभर एक मेमरी अशी उरची, भेटवण उरची म्हणून ह्या सीझन 4 सुद्दां परत एकदां ही यादस्तीक भेटवण करता पापा 11 केरीचे कॅप्टन हांकां विकी परब.
दोन्ही टीमीचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर मातशे कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान या बेगीन. विन्सी फर्स्ट ओवर, एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर.
बरी शॉट, पूण म्हाका दिसता कितें चुकलें मॅचीन, खंय तुमी चुकले, कारण तुमची बॅटींग ओदोवच्या हातून बरी आशिल्ली, पूण ह्या मॅचीन कितें तर चुकलें तुमचें.
लास्ट मॅचीक जशें आमी खेळ्ळे, प्रत्येक बॉल बाउंड्री क्लियर करपाचो आमी ट्राय केलो, ते आमचे सक्सेस जाल्ले. बट हे फावट आमी विकेटी दीत रावले, सगळे बाउंड्रीच्या भितर सगळ्यो कॅचीस जाल्यो, ते सिक्सरीन कन्वर्ट जाल्यो ना. थंय आमचो स्कोर कमी जालो आणि आमकां डिफेंड करपाक त्रास जाले.
सो ओव्हरीची मॅच आसा तेन्ना सुद्दां मॅच घडोवपाक शकता, कारण जेन्ना पयल्या ओव्हरीन 2 विकेटी वता तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी तिसऱ्या चवथ्या बॅट्समॅनान एक पार्टनरशीप करपाची गरज आसता, आणि तुमच्या खंयच पार्टनरशीप जाली ना आणि आतां तो बॅट्समॅन फक्त मारत आशिल्लो. सो थंय कितें तुका दिसता की हे इम्प्रुवमेंट जावपा जाय?
येस, शुअरली नेक्स्ट टायम वी वील इम्प्रूव ऑन दॅट. मदीं मिडल ऑर्डर जी आसा ते पार्टनरशीप जावपाकूच जाय. लास्ट ओव्हरीक परत लास्ट 2 ओव्हरी मेळटा तेन्ना मारपाक शकता. पयलींच आमी मारपाक स्टार्ट केले, सो वील इम्प्रूव ऑन दॅट.
व्हेरी नायस. आणि म्हाका दिसता की हो जो मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आयोजीत मुली चषक आसा तो अख्ख्या गोंयान एक नावाजिल्लो गावाजिल्लो, हांगा परफॉर्मन्स करप म्हणल्यार अख्ख्या गोंयान तुका लोक पळयतात. सो तुका कितें म्हणपाचें आसा ऑर्गनायझींग आणि बाकीचे एस्पेक्ट जे आसा करतात ताजे बद्दल?
बरें ऑर्गनायझेशन, बरी प्रायजीस दवरलेली आसा हांगासर. ऑर्गनायझेशन म्हटल्यार सगळें सिस्टमॅटिकली ऑर्गनायज्ड आसा. डगआउट्स, पॅव्हेलियन्स, कॉमेंट्री, स्कोरींग आणि बाकीचे जे सगळ्या प्लेयरांक सुविधा दिल्ल्यो आसा त्यो सगळ्यो बऱ्यो आसा. असोच तुमी ऑर्गनायज करचो वार्षिक टुर्नामेंट, आमी खेळटले.
कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स तुका. नेक्स्ट सिजनाक परत एकदा तुका पळोवया. देव बरें करूं पापा 11 केरी. ओवर टू तुषार.
Yes, thank you, Harish. Already 2 boundaries and might be a third one here. Oh, good effort in the field. Good effort in the field. And only a couple of runs. Saving a couple of runs over there by the fielder. Never easy to field on this outfield, but terrific performance from the widest long on to the long off region. Not timing the ball. And another couple here. Score moves on to 12. 2 boundaries and a couple of runs 2 times. 4 balls, 12. 5 balls. Oh, lovely shot through the offside this time. And that will fetch him the third boundary of the innings. 100% of runs has been scored by the batter. Shailesh batting beautifully so far. That completes the first over. 16 for none. After the completion of 1 over. DJ. Yes. Thank you, DJ. Thank you very much, DJ. Dr. Navesh Naik taking care of the fielder here. First aid being provided to him. Ashwesh to bowl the second over. Wicketkeeper standing close. Diesel boys, Anjuna winning the toss, electing to field first. And already 16 runs conceded. Low full toss. Down the ground. Long on will cut it off. Another single here. So this is the final over of the field restriction. I think both the batters will be looking to score at least 2-3 more boundaries here. Oh, good looking shot into the vacant region. Oh, excellent fielding. The outfield has been amazing. Already saving a boundary and now catch in the outfield. That is what we have been saying. You take catches and win matches. Kaushik the fielder. First wicket down here for the Aldona team. New batter Devesh. Yes, sir, DJ. New batter Devesh for Bhagwan. Next week, Aldona Premier League also coming up. So this will be a good match for them. And I think every player will be separated over there. A warm welcome to Punch member Nandakumar Sheth on behalf of McLaren Sports Club for this Muli Chashak Season 4. Good stop in the follow through. Dot ball. Good looking shot. Catch it is the call. And he has seen the ball flying over him. What the doctor ordered here for Bhagwati cricketers Aldana. Having lost a wicket, they needs to continue with the tempo. And getting a much required 6 here. Yes, a warm welcome to Nandakumar Sheth, Punch member on behalf of McLaren Sports Club. Mid-off in position, settling underneath and takes a simple catch in the end. That completes the over. 23. Completion of 2 overs. 23 for 2. 2 overs 23 for 2. Change in bowling. Vinayak to bowl the third over. So Dinesh Naik and Sir Hitesh Mori, the two officials, along with Sir Rupesh Kawas. Oh, good looking heave on the onside. Hooking the ball into the boundary. Requesting Amey to welcome our guest, Nandakumar Sheth, punch member, with the flower. That boundary score moves on to 27. Boundary early over, always you can convert it into a very big over. This time high backlift, but we'll just get a single here. Warm welcome to Shivaji Contractor as well on behalf of McLaren Sports Club. Also, warm welcome to Siddharth on behalf of McLaren Sports Club for this Muli Chashak Season 4. Now timing the shot, will definitely get a single though, if not more than that. Oh, lovely shot, presenting full face of the bat and into the widest long of area. And a couple of runs more. This is poor outfielding, I will say. Some of the fielders were excellent in the outfielding, taking some good catches, but now where there was just a single, the second run being considered. Score moves on to 32. 9 runs already from the over. Looking to play the ball on the onside. It will be a dot delivery. Completion of 3 overs, 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. And I request yes, both the guests being welcomed here with flowers. Shivaji Contractor as well as Sir Siddharth being welcomed with flower. To take you to the next half of the innings, a change in commentary box. Over to Harish Kakodkar.
आमच्या मानेस्तांचो फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार केल्लो आसा. जे ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटीचे सदस्य आसात त्या सगळ्यांनी येवकार तुमकां सगळ्या जे आमचे आयचे सोयरे आसात तांकां आमी येवकार करता आनी हो मॅचीचो आस्वाद घेवपाक तुमी घेवचो. एक बरी सुंदर मॅच चालू आसा. पयल्या 3 ओव्हरीन स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 32. और यहाँ पे अगले गेंदबाज जो आएंगे वो है रुद्रेश. और ये स्लोअर गेंद थी, काफी धीरे से डाली हुई है गेंद. बहुत ही अच्छा प्रयास यहाँ पे गेंदबाज द्वारा और सफल प्रयास कहा जा सकता है. बैट्समैन विदेश यहाँ पे उठाना चाहते थे ये गेंद, लेकिन वो गेंद आई ही नहीं. खूबसूरत यहाँ पे परिवर्तन करते हुए गेंदबाज. पहली गेंद इस वक्त फिर एक बार थोड़ी सी बाहर थी, इसके वजह से वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने. 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ अतिरिक्त के खाते में, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 33 यानी 33 रन। हालांकि ज्यादा स्कोर अब तक खड़ा नहीं कर पाए क्योंकि गेंदबाजी भी बढ़िया हुई थी अब तक। ये बढ़िया गेंद, यहाँ पे ये डॉट गेंद हो सकती है, रनआउट का भी मौका, लेकिन एक अतिरिक्त रन यानी कि 22 जुड़ते हुए खाते में। मिश्रण अच्छे कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, जो भी हमने 3 गेंदें देखी यहाँ पे अब तक, और ये बहुत ही अहम हो जाता है आजकल टेनिस बॉल में। अगर आपके पास मिश्रण हो और एक धीमी गति के गेंद हो यानी कि स्लोअर बॉल, और उसमें आपके पास यॉर्कर भी हो, तो एक बढ़िया मिश्रण कहा जा सकता है गेंदबाज द्वारा, और ये टेनिस क्रिकेट में काफी जरूरी। इसे उठाया, ये फुल टॉस गेंद और सीधा स्क्वायर लेके बाहर, ये बड़ा छक्का। इसकी काफी दरकार थी यहाँ के बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम। साइश यहाँ पे इनके बल्ले से आता हुआ पहला छक्का, दमदार शॉट। भगवती क्रिकेटर्स अल्डना की टीम यहाँ 40 रन। थोड़ी सी भी चूक आपको महंगी पड़ सकती है इस टूर्नामेंट में, क्योंकि ये जो विकेट है वो काफी बढ़िया। अगर आप ये समझते हैं कि आपने 3 गेंदें काफी बढ़िया डाली है तो और भी बढ़िया डालोगे, तो ऐसा होता नहीं है यहाँ पे इस टूर्नामेंट में। एक भी छोटी सी मुश्किल आपको प्रेशर में आकर खड़ा करती है, और वो एक छक्का, उसके बाद एक वाइड गेंद, अतिरिक्त रन यहाँ पे। ये शॉट काफी बढ़िया, अब गेंद भी खूबसूरत थी लेकिन ये शॉट भी बढ़िया था। उसको रोकने का प्रयास किया था लेकिन रोकने में सफल नहीं हो पाए। एक अच्छा क्रिकेटिंग शॉट जिसे कहा जा सकता है, एक कवर ड्राइव, सुंदर कवर ड्राइव आता हुआ साइश के बल्ले से फिर एक बार। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 45 रन। मैंने कहा था कि मार्जिन ऑफ एरर जो है इस विकेट में काफी कम। एक अच्छी गेंद भी आपको चौका या छक्का दिला सकती है, और ये यहाँ पे अपील की थी। 2 रन भागने की कोशिश में यहाँ पे 2 रन मिल भी सकते हैं। अच्छा प्रयास विकेट कीपर द्वारा, लेकिन ऑफ बैलेंस यहाँ पे थ्रो करने का प्रयास किया था, इसलिए थ्रो में उतना जोश और दम नहीं था, और इसके वजह से ये 2 रन भी आसानी से हासिल कर पाए हैं। यही मैं कहना चाहता था कि यानी कि 2 और 3 गेंदें अपनी अच्छी डाली है, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि ओवर समाप्ति भी अच्छी होगी। ये ओवर थोड़ा थोड़ा करके महंगा पड़ता हुआ रुद्रेश का। 47 रन यहां पे उठाने का प्रयास, ये धीमी तरीके से डाला हुआ एक ऑफ कटर, और यहां पे सिर्फ एक ही रन आ सकता है, और इस एक रन के बाद चौथी ओवर की समाप्ति, और भगवती क्रिकेटर्स के स्कोर के ऊपर बने हैं 48 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूर की छोर से आते हुए गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। ये पहली गेंद और ये फुल टॉस गेंद, और मुझे लगता है कि लेग स्टंप के बाहर थी और आसानी से इसे वाइड करार दिया। इसकी बदौलत एक रन जुड़ता हुआ अतिरिक्त खाते में बढ़ता हुआ 54 रन 54। यहाँ पे ज्यादातर जो फील्ड लगाई है बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर वो लेग साइड में दो फील्डर जो कि है वो एक्स्ट्रा कवर और लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। ये बढ़िया गेंद, हालांकि लो फुल टॉस थी। ओ ये मुझे लगता है गेंद अच्छी थी लेकिन बल्लेबाज भी वहां पे लकी, क्योंकि जो बाउंस था वो बाउंस लेता हुआ बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 4 रन के लिए, और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 58 रन, यानी कि धीरे धीरे स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ। मुझे लगता है कि जो पहला लक्ष्य और पहला टारगेट होगा वो है 70 रनों का। अगर आप अपने गेंदबाजों को कोई भी मौका देना चाहेंगे इस मैच में जीत के लिए। इस बार फिर एक बार बहुत ही बढ़िया कीपिंग, यहाँ पे सुंदर कीपिंग यहाँ पे करते हुए। आसान नहीं होता है आपको ऐसे जब पिच होती है, ऐसी आउटफील्ड इनफील्ड होती है तो इतनी बढ़िया फील्डिंग करने के लिए, लेकिन पूरे अपने आप को झोंका इस मैच में कीपर ने। एक बिंदी गेंद, 58 रन पे ऊपर स्कोर सीमित, या कौशिक। फिर एक बार लोअर फुल टॉस गेंद जो कि एक बढ़िया गेंद मानी जाती है टेनिस क्रिकेट में। थोड़ी सी मिडफील्ड और यहाँ पे दूसरा रन का प्रयास, और प्रयास में देखना चाहेंगे कि सफल होए या असफल। और अंपायर ने यहाँ पे नॉट आउट करार दिया, यानी कि दूसरा रन भी आसानी से हासिल कर चुके हैं। एके मॉडल और शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स, एके मॉडल और शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स के कप्तान थोड़ा टॉस के लिए आ जाइए। इस बार यहाँ पे स्क्वायर लेग के दिशा में स्लॉक स्वीप खेला, और फिर एक बार 2 रन का प्रयास और दूसरे रन में सफल होते हैं। फिर एक बार 2 रन, बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स यहाँ पे कही जा सकती है, तेजी से भागते हुए, और इस 2 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 62, 62 रन। आत्माराम और विदेश, ये शॉर्ट गेंद, ये कैच हो सकती है, और बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से यहाँ पे जज किया है, और उनको लेना भी चाहिए, क्योंकि बाद में किसी को जब आप बोलते हैं कि आपने छोड़ा इसने छोड़ा, लेकिन अगर गेंदबाज के पास खुद ही गेंद आती है तो उनको मौका नहीं छोड़ने का। और एक विकेट खाते में जाती हुई जुड़ती हुई कौशिक के 62 रन पर 4 विकेट खोती हुई भगवती डीजल बॉयज अंजुना। भगवती क्रिकेटर्स अल्डोना 4 विकेट खोती हुई। डीजल बॉयज ने काफी बढ़िया अभी तक गेंदबाजी की है, ज्यादा बड़ा स्कोर नहीं है अब तक, जो कि देखा है हमने इस टूर्नामेंट में। काफी बढ़िया विकेट, और एक है मॉडल और शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स, दोनों ही बढ़िया टीमें। थोड़ा दरखास्त है कप्तान को, कप्तान थोड़ा टॉस के लिए आ जाइए यहाँ पे, और ये उठाने का, ये ब्लाइंड शॉट कहा जा सकता है इसको, और इसकी वजह से डॉट गेंद यहाँ पे आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग्स के, और 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड पर जुटे हैं भगवती क्रिकेटर्स के सिर्फ 62 रन, या 62 रन, यानी कि 63 रन की जरूरत यहाँ पे जीत के लिए डीजल बॉयज।
Sheldon Blasters and AK Model Thivim, kindly report in the commentary box. Please collect your playing list form, and both the captains also later on come for the toss. मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टनाकडे शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स आणि AK मॉडेल थिविम मातशे आपले प्लेइंग लिस्ट कलेक्ट करची आणि बेगीनूच सबमिट करून टॉसा घेवचे. 63. .63 to win. Ashwesh on strike. Played on the onside and might pick up a boundary here. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Nilesh on the others at the non-striker's end. Nilesh, he was a part of CM Trophy for Shiolim team. And I think Harish, you might be witnessed him in the finals, which was played in South. Ashwesh, he's in good form for his team. Very wrong foot bowler here. Very different kind of bowling action you must have ever seen. We have seen sidearm bowling. After this match, there will be a short break of 15 to 20 minutes for the lunch. Oh, good looking shot from Ashwesh into the vacant region once again and might find the second boundary of the innings. A couple of boundaries to get the innings going here for Ashwesh. He already earned the best batsman of the award at Bodgeshwar grounds last year. A reverse shot attempted and let us see what happens. So the chance of run out now. Both the batters at same end. I think they didn't carry their mobile. That is why they wanted to share the message at one end. And one has to go back. Who will be the batter? I think Nilesh, because Ashwesh hasn't left the crease. Let us see what happens over there. And Nilesh is still having a word with his partner. Nilesh is not happy with his partner over there. No conversation at all. I think that is why Rahul was carrying a mobile when he was bowling. You better Ashok. Eight for one. Nilesh departs without even facing a delivery. Might be the third boundary. Three boundaries from the first over. Ashwesh. Lovely shot from Ashwesh. Might be the fourth boundary of the over. 16 runs already from the very first over. And we can see the flight already moving over there. We have to wait which airport it is landing. Whether it is landing on the Vasco airport or Mopa airport. by Agnello Fernandez. Warm welcome to him. Also participating in tournaments that is being organized throughout in India. He is very well known as Aggie. A single over there. And he was the first organizer to get Kunal Date in Goa. '96 rises Hermal entering into the quarterfinals. Oh, good timing here, and might be another boundary. So Ashwesh is in a big hurry, not to only finish the match, also to go and have his lunch over there. I think Vinay Gadekar, the owner of '96 rises Hermal, will be happy with the performance of his team. Score moves on to 21. Another 42 runs required. Five boundaries total from the bat of Ashwesh. This time reverse. That was I was talking about Ashwesh. He is in terrific form, and that can be displayed with the innings that he has played so far. 6 times the ball has gone to the fence. Score moves on to 25. Quarter century also coming up. At the moment, just one-way traffic. Diesel boys, I think they have the tank full of diesel here. The way they are going, I think their vehicle is giving a good mileage. Another one attempted, but this time it's a dot delivery. The rising price of petrol and diesel have brought in EV bikes as well. Oh, making room this time and playing over the mid-off. Will find another boundary. Ashwesh is on fire at the moment. He's smelling runs from his blade. Scored 29, 7 boundaries from Ashwesh. Only a single has been scored by his partner, Ashok. 2 overs 29. And last over. Another 34 runs required from 24 deliveries. Oh, great ball. Excellent ball this time. Ashok not able to understand anything over there. A fuller line delivery. This is a big platform for any cricketer playing in this tournament, because this tournament has been watched worldwide. Thank you to Photosonic Production for covering this tournament live on YouTube. Played into the vacant region and the fielder running for cover, and a good piece of fielding. Saves a couple of runs. Score moves on to 31. 32 more runs required. The way things are going on, I think the match might get over in 5 overs itself, if they don't pick up wickets in next couple of overs. Played on the onside and a dot ball. Full toss this time. He hasn't timed it. But the wind breeze, oh, fumble by the fielder. It would have been a wicket over there. And he drops it and the ball goes for a 6. And a no ball. No ball 6. Again a 6 with GST added. And now free hit. Zutter Goa Super League Leather Ball Tournament coming up in the month of April. 4 team owners. The auction will be held on 26th at Double Hilton at Kadamba Road. Doubletree Hilton by Hilton on 26th of February at 6 p.m. Oh, lovely shot this time. He picked the length early and deposits the ball into the crowd. A magnificent piece of timing over there. So now even Ashok cutting loose. The free hit delivery goes for a 6. So consecutive 6s, score moves on to 34. 44, correction. Only 19 more runs required. Agan Bhandari joining us in the scoring department, replacing Hitesh More, who is doing the official job at the moment. Oh, good shot. Widest long on. One bounce into the fence. Last 3 balls have yielded 17 runs. Now 15 runs required. And this is just the 3rd over. Again, the ball was right in the slot and has gone out of the plot here. What a handy over this is turning out to be. Finally coming to an end. 54 on the scorecard. Only 9 runs required now. Only 9 runs to speak about for Harish Kakodkar as we go to the next half of the innings. Over to you, Harish.
जी हाँ, सिर्फ 9 रन दूर, यानी कि मुझे लगता है कि इसी ओवर में जिस तरह से गति जा रही है इस मैच की, इसी ओवर में हासिल कर पाएंगे अपना लक्ष्य। यानी कि जो भी टॉस जीतता है, गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लेता है, वो ज़्यादातर सफल हो पा रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट में। कि जो बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम पहले जो करती है वो लगभग 60, 65, 70 रन हासिल करती है, और ये लक्ष्य इस टूर्नामेंट में बड़ा नहीं है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे देखा जा रहा है कि 90 या 95 रन का जो भी लक्ष्य टारगेट रखा जाता है वो भी चेस होता है। यानी कि 60, 65 तो कुछ भी नहीं है उसके सामने। सिर्फ 9 रन दूर, और ये गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं योगेश। अश्वेश स्ट्राइक पर, यहाँ पर जिस बल्लेबाज ने लगभग 7 चौके अब तक इस इनिंग्स में मारे हैं वो स्ट्राइक पर। देखना चाहेंगे 8वां चौका भी मारते हैं या एक छक्का भी अपने इनिंग्स में लगाते हैं। हालांकि ये बढ़िया गेंद, डायरेक्ट हिट की ज़रूरत थी और अच्छा प्रयास किया था, क्योंकि उनको विकेट की दरकार है और एक टारगेट पर मारा था, लेकिन सफल नहीं। सिर्फ 8 रन दूर, और अब स्ट्राइक पर आए हैं अशोक। और मुझे लगता है ये गया बॉल, ये गेंद मुझे लाने के लिए मुझे लगता है लगभग 5-10 मिनट लगेंगे। बहुत ही बड़ा छक्का, बहुत ही बड़ा हिट यहाँ पे। क्या खूबसूरत बल्लेबाजी की है। हालांकि लगते हैं तगड़े किस्म के, लेकिन छक्का भी जब मारते हैं पूरा प्रयास, पूरा जोरदार बल्ला घुमाते हैं और कंधों का भी पूरा इस्तेमाल करते हैं अशोक। सिर्फ 2 रन दूर। ये अभी बढ़िया शॉट, यहाँ पे चौका हो सकता है, बढ़िया तरीके से टाइम किया है। हालांकि फील्डिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया, लेकिन अश्वेश कह रहे हैं हालांकि आपने अच्छा शॉट, 2 रन मिलते थे, लेकिन मुझे भी एक चौका मिलने का यहाँ पे मौका मिलता है। मौके पे चौका मैं भी मारूंगा यहाँ पे। यहाँ पे फिर एक बार सिर्फ 1 रन दूर। ये फुल टॉस गेंद और यहाँ पे मिलेगा ये छक्का। यानी कि जिस बल्लेबाज ने 7 चौके मारे थे उसने आखिर पल में एक छक्का भी मारा है। और बहुत ही करारा जवाब दिया है डीजल बॉयज ने। डीजल इंजन हमेशा मुझे लगता है कि धीरे से शुरुआत करके बाद में तेजी प्राप्त करती है, लेकिन डीजल बॉयज ने शुरुआती में तेजी प्राप्त की है पेट्रोल इंजन की तरह, और अच्छी से ये मैच आसानी से जीत चुके हैं डीजल बॉयज संजुना। यानी कि और प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच का जो किताब है वो सुनाने के लिए मैं दरखास्त करूंगा तुषार को, और तुषार यहाँ पे सुनाएंगे ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच का अवार्ड।
Requesting the captain of Bhagwati Cricketers Aldona, Captain Bhagwati Cricketers Aldona, to please come on the stage and receive the token of appreciation. For that, I request Shivaji Contractor to please come on the stage. Yes, we have Shivaji Contractor giving away the token of appreciation for the team Bhagwati Cricketers Aldona. Yes, thank you very much, sir. पळया तुमचे कितें आसा व्ह्यूज ह्या टुर्नामेंट म्हाका दिसता तुमचे रन्स मातशे म्हाका दिसता तुमी कमी काडले आनी इजी जाले बॅटींग टिमीक चेस करपाक.
खरेंच बरे खेळ्ळे आमचे बाब अंजुनकार, आनी आमचे फक्त कितें जालें बॅटींग जाल्लो स्कोर तसो व्हडलो स्कोर आहलो तो, फक्त आमची बॉलिंग मातशी वीक गेली. बॉलिंग मातशें आनी एफर्ट घातले जाल्यार मातशें आनी स्कोर आमी तांकां डिफेक्ट करूं शकताले.
आनी ह्या ग्रावंडार खेळटा आसतना कशें दिसलें ऑर्गनायझेशना बद्दल कितें सांगपाक सोदता तूं?
ऑर्गनायझेशन चडूच बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केला, खरेंच बरो टुर्नामेंट. थँक्यू.
Thank you very much. Now it's time to announce the man of the match. For that, I request Siddharth to please come on the stage. And it goes to Ashwesh, 35 runs and 2 wickets. Ashwesh, man of the match. Receiving the trophy from Sir Siddharth, as well as kit bag from Sunil Fitness Wave. A lovely kit bag. Ashwesh, whenever you travel, you can carry this bag with your kit. Ashwesh, congratulations. आणि तुमच्या बॉलरांनी खरीच बरी बॉलिंग घालून कमी रन्सा भितर हाडयले ओपोनंट्सान.
या आमी पयलीं चिंतलेले की 60-65 तांकां टार्गेट आमी सेट करपाचो.
आणि म्हाका दिसता एक प्लेयर तुमचो पावून असल्या कारणान तुमचे प्लेइंग 11 मातशें चेंज जाल्ले.
हय मातसो बॉलिंगाक इफेक्ट जाल्लो, पण आमी कौशिकाक बॉल दिली सो तेणी बऱ्यांतली बरी ओवर घातली.
आणि रन्स चेस करता आसतना इतल्या बऱ्या बॅटींग पिचीचेर म्हाका दिसता तुजे रन्स बरेच येयले. म्हाका दिसता फूल डिझल घालून येयले तुमी टाकयेन.
या आमकां फूल सपोर्ट आहा आमच्या सरपंचाचो.
आणि म्हाका दिसता सरपंच बाब पापान ही टीम जी घातल्या तो खूब खूश जातलो तुमचे परफॉर्मन्स पळोवन.
या तो लायव्ह पळयतालो सो तेणी कॉल केल्लो आतां मॅच पळोवन आमकां.
इट्स ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर युअर नेक्स्ट मॅच. आणि ह्या टुर्नामेंटाच्या बद्दल तुका कितें म्हणपाचें दिसता?
सगळ्यांकून बरो टुर्नामेंट जो आयज पर्यंत पळयला हांवें, सो हॅपी टू प्ले हियर.
थँक्यू व्हेरी मच अश्वेश. ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर युअर नेक्स्ट मॅच. सो तुम्ही तुमचो वेळोवेळ काढून ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक तुमचे हातभार लायलो आणि तुम्ही प्रेझन्स हांगा दिले त्या बद्दल तुमचे आभार मानता आणि तुमचे मनोगत व्यक्त करा ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल.
ह्या स्केलीचेर पळय तुमी हो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केला, ह्या स्केलीचेर म्हाका दिसना आनी कोण तुमकां मॅच करूंक शकता म्हणून. इट्स टू गूड. म्हणजे ग्रावंड प्रिपरेशन, पीच प्रिपरेशन, आयल्या गेल्ल्यांची वेवस्था, पॅवेलियन्स आनी एक टोटली एक चार्ज अप असो एटमॉस्फियर म्हाका दिसलो की अशा टायपाचो टुर्नामेंट हांवें तरी खंय पळोवना जाल्लो. टू गूड अँड फूल क्रेडिट्स गोज टू द ऑर्गनायझर्स.
सो म्हाका दिसता तुमच्या टायमार सुद्दां खूब तुमी क्रिकेट खेळ्ळे आसतले, पूण त्या टायमाच्या वयल्यान आनी ह्या टायमा वयल्या ऑर्गनायझेशना भितर खूब फरक येयल्लो तुमकां नदरेक येता आसतलो.
हय आतां खूबच फरक आसा म्हणजे हो खूब प्रोफेशनली ऑर्गनायज केलो गेला हे लेवल म्हाका दिसना कोण मॅच करूंक शकता म्हणून इट्स रियली टू गुड इट्स रियली टू गुड.
देव बरी करूं सर, तुम्ही तुमचा वेळ काढून या टुर्नामेंटाक उपस्थिती लायली बद्दल थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. एक 15 ते 20 मिनटाचो ब्रेक आसतलो, त्याच्या मागीर फुडली नॉकआउट मॅच जातली. हांव मागता एग्नेलो फर्नांडीस आमचो एगी बाब माचयेर बसचो, जेणे गोंयान भायले जे प्लेयर येता ऑल इंडियाचे ते गोंयान हाडपी तो पयलो आमचो एग्नेलो फर्नांडीस एगी बाब, ताका मागता मातशें माचयेर बसका घेवची. अश्वेश 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 मातसो तूं लागीं आसा जाल्यार मातसो हांगा संपर्क सादचो. अश्वेश अश्वेश कॅप्टन ऑफ डिझल बॉयज अंजुना, मातसो जर लागीं आसा जाल्यार मातसो संपर्क सादचो हांगा. हांव रत्नाकरा कडेन मागता तेंच्यांनी गुलाब दिवन एगी बाब यांचे हांगा स्वागत करचें. Altaf will be on strike. Siddharth will be at non-striker's end. Viresh to bowl the first over. First 2 overs of power play. Viresh to Altaf. Yes, umpire just signaling to start the match. Bowling from the far end, Viresh. Now timing the ball and puts the ball in the gap. A single here as A.K. Madil gets off the mark. Altaf off the mark with a single. Full toss this time and over the mid-on. This is poor delivery from Viresh. The ball just disappearing into the bushes over there. Thanks to those ball boys that we have. They've been doing good job. Every time the ball goes in that region, they are quick to get the ball from that region. Once again, they are saving our valuable time. Thanks to all the ball boys who are helping us out. Flicked on the onside. Will it be cut off? I think it has been timed to perfection. Couple of boundaries and a single. Score moves on to 9. Siddharth with that couple of boundaries. Yesterday we had a couple of twists and tails. Oh, good looking hit. And he has got a great elevation. Taking off like an spice jet from the Mopa airport and landing right on the hill over there. Six from Siddharth. Not timing the ball this time. Will definitely get a single if not more than that. Good piece of fielding. Oh, taking a risky second here. And just making it in the end. A couple of runs, score moves on to 17. Lovely shot. I think the fielder won't be able to cut it off. Beautiful placement as well. Score moves on to 21. A big over this is. 21 runs in the very first over of the power play. Siddharth cashing in. 20 runs from his blade. Ashley to bowl the second over. Come on, hurry up, fielding team. Your 5 overs have to be completed in 25 minutes. Oh, reverse shot and up and over the short third man. This will go to the fence as well. Once again, the ball boys can be seen helping the organizers. The over starting with the boundary once again. Altaf gets his first boundary. Score moves on to 25. What a shot this is. 29 now. I think Sheldon Blasters have travelled from a very long distance and they have been travelling here all across the park. The bowlers are not able to find the line and length. Ashley, first 2 balls, 2 boundaries. Score 29. Altaf finding his second boundary. Played on the cover point region. Good piece of fielding. Quick release. And a single. Good backing up over there. That single takes the score on to 30. That brings Siddharth on strike. Agnello Fernandez, Aggie will be happy with the way things have gone so far for AK Madel Tivim. Oh, playing the shot early this time. A rare dot ball. The 2 seasons of Goa Super League Rainy Cricket Tournament and both was super hit from Agnello Fernandez. Outside edge and a good stop. Good stop, saving 3 runs. And on both the occasions, it was man of the series bike 2-wheeler. Once it was a Fasino bike at Asnoda, and the second time it was the Aprila which was taken by Abhishek Kotambikar. Oh, good looking shot. That will fetch him another boundary. Completion of 2 overs. 35 for no loss. Alvino to bowl the 3rd over. Now the field can be spread out because the first 2 overs of power play has come to an end. 35 for no loss. Siddharth and his partner Altaf, they are withdrawing runs like people withdrawing cash from ATM. This time we'll find just a single. They are looking for the second, but waiting is the call here from Siddharth. Score moves on to 36. Short ball played up Pishley. And I think this outfield is lightning fast. You can see the fielder being tested here. And finally making it possible in stopping the boundary. 3 runs being taken in the meanwhile. Good running between the wickets. Score moves on to 39. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat and just steering the ball into the sweeper cover region. Picks up a couple of runs more. Score moves on to 41. Reverse attempted by Siddharth, the dot ball. Good looking shots. And will it be cut off? The footwork not working. A boundary. Score moves on to 45. Good start here. Flying start made by AK Madil Tivim. Another single. 3 overs completed. 46 for no loss. And to take you to the next 3 overs, a change in commentary box. Over to Harish Kakodkar.
So very good start here. After 3 overs, the score is 46 runs. And both the openers are still there on the wicket. Altaf and Siddharth for AK Boys. So in comes Umesh. Umesh also been driven here. And lovely catch. What a fine running catch. It looked as if it was going for 4 or a 6. But I guess Imran Mullah takes an absolute stunner. They needed this partnership to be broken. This was looking dangerous here for AK Boys. And Sheldon Blasters finally getting the wicket through Umesh. And the combination of Imran Mullah. A very good total of 28, individual knock of 28 runs from Siddharth. Magnificent batting we have seen. So out of 45, he has scored 46 in fact, he has scored 28 runs. So to give company to Altaf, the man on strike will be Pradeep. So Pradeep will be on strike against a left arm medium bowler bowling from over the wicket. Umesh. Very good ball here, right in the block hole, just outside off stump. So Sheldon Blaster slowly and steadily with that partnership being broken are coming back into this match. And they must have seen what is the total being posted. They have a very strong batting lineup. Last season, they were bowed out of this tournament through a super over. They were unlucky at that time. So they are a very strong unit as far as Panchayat level tournament are concerned. This time played nicely. Should be a catch. Well, it was away from the fielder and it should be a single. It was a full toss ball, but Umesh so far bowling very decent line. In spite of bowling a full toss, he was bowling it outside off stump. So many a time the batsman tries to play the shot on the leg side, powerful shot, and when the ball is bowled across on the right-handed batsman, it is very difficult to swing the bat on the leg side. You are much better off playing shots in the covers than playing on the mid-wicket region. Oh, stunning bowling. Absolutely stunning bowling here. What a wonderful ball. He saw the batsman was shuffling across and he bowled it between both these legs and hitting across the off stump. Bullseye here from Umesh, getting Sheldon Blasters back in this match. 48. 2 balls, that means 2 overs, I beg your pardon. 12 balls are left. Short ball, umpire says wide outside off stump. Pretty decent bowling lineup as well. They have got a good field placed. That is a short third man, a point, a short covers, a deep extra cover, and long off. That's the field on the offside. That's a quick fiery ball here. By the time the batter came down, the ball almost removed the bails out of the grooves. This is very good piece of bowling here from Shell and Blaster side, Somesh. Oh, totally missed jam here. This should have been taken. This should have been one more wicket here. Maybe the wind blowing across made him uncomfortable and lost the position. I think he was better off on the rope than come inside. So 50 coming up here for AK boys. 4 getting the score to 53. Once again, this might be once again. This is the same scenario. This time it was much flatter and the bowler is telling, what should I do if the fielders are not helping me? This time he should have come a little bit in front. Well, he must be telling to the captain, sometimes you are telling me to come behind, sometimes you are telling me to come in front. And maybe the captain might tell him, you come inside. So it is brother, it is missing hit. So you might have some words at home exchanged. This is in the air. This might be one more catch. This is difficult. This time also he drops it. This was difficult catch, mind you. This was not easy. Here on this ground, you might not get your proper footings. So 2 runs taken once again. So score moves on to 59. Once again, this is way too short. Way too short, way too wide. Sometimes it happens to the bowler when you are bowling well, you are bowling according to the field, and the balls are also going to the fielders. Sometimes misfielding, maybe the mistake of the fielders, maybe the outfield little bit stony, bumpy, you can say. Not getting the foothold in the proper positions as a fielder that you like. This is once again, this should be a catch. This time also he drops it. Oh my God. Well, this is a run out opportunity and the brother also loses it. So many runs in the form of extras given away. 3 runs given, 1 shot. Okay, 1 shot. So that means only 2 runs scored. So the bowler is telling to his brother, both these runs are in your account, not my account. So finally the 5th over comes to an end after a lot of drama. The ball going 4 times to the same fielder and 4 times, I think all the time they were catches. 1 ball remaining, 1 ball pending. First one was a wide, second one was a wicket, then a 4, then a 4, then 2, then a wide, then 2. Score is 62, and I guess 2 wickets should have been out back in the pavilion in this over, and his brother, Somesh's brother, Manjunath Dodamania, drops 2 catches. Also, he's a very good fielder, but sometimes when it's not your day, the ball tends to follow you. This time it's over. Asking for a wide. The batsman may be shuffled across little bit for the first position is important for the batsman, and it was inside guidelines. The dot ball says umpire. After 5 overs, the score is 62 for the loss of 3 wickets. Normally what we see is the first 2 bowlers are the very good bowlers, and the one who bowls in the first 2 overs has been given the chance to bowl the second over, which might be the third or the fourth over, which is the scenario normally. But here, but it was Umesh that bowled such an excellent over. He changed the complexion of the scenario by picking 2 wickets, and the captain has decided, I think he bowled very good in this match. So let us give him the chance. So it's not like you come thinking that, yes, we have got 2 good bowlers. Out of them, one of the bowlers will bowl the second over. But here they thought otherwise, that Umesh has bowled very decently in this match. So let us continue with Umesh as well for the second over. This time it's a full toss ball, and in the gap, should get a boundary. Actually, it was a 6-hitting ball. He didn't land the ball, but the ball landed outside the ground. So he's trying the Yorker length deliveries, and once the Yorker length are missing, even a lower full toss ball is much better to have than a full toss ball above the knee height. This is better here. This might be once again tried for 2 runs. This is a quick outfield. It's not easy for the fielders. And by the time you turn around, you have lost your balance and lost your control to throw the ball, and the energy is also lost. So 2 runs once again. So many 2 runs. You can see the batsmen there. You can see the tired look. They are having a little bit of a rest after having so many 2s between them. 4 doubles. Score is 70. This is once again very good ball. Going away, trying the ball to play on the onside. He was better off playing on the offside over the extra cover region. I don't understand why the batsmen are trying this shot nowadays. This was much fuller, so better lift it up inside out over extra cover. Everyone tries to go for a 6. Even if you go for a boundary, that is still good runs. Many people feel, many batsmen feel the 6s are look glamorous, gracious. This was a loose ball. This is a flat-batted shot, like a surface-to-surface missile from Sriharikota going into the Pakistan border. Very easy here. This 6 takes the score here to 76. So the captain has been has taken the right choice in giving the ball to Umesh, but certainly he has not reciprocated the feeling in the same way. Not the same over that he bowled the first one. This is expensive. Trying to bowl the Yorkers, losing the trajectory, missing the trajectories, and bowling easily down the leg side. So very good finish here to AK boys innings. This was a good finish. This is right down in the block hole region. No chance. And that's out. The bails are out of the grooves. A good chance here taken. The throw was very slow, but finally hits on the stumps. Otherwise, this could have been one single. But nevertheless, a run out the last ball. And after 6 overs, the score is 76 from AK boys. A very good total. A decent total, not a great total. But 76 is a decent total. So 77 runs are required to be chased down. And we'll see the run chase in a while from Tushar. Or if Tushar is not there, I will continue with the commentary box.
Is requesting the two openers. Target of 77. Alvino and Tosim, the two openers, to chase the target of 77. We have seen a target of 76 being chased. And now let us see what happens over here. In the morning, target of 78 was chased by 96 Risers Hermal. Vinayak bowling the first over. Alvino will be on strike. Toss him at the non-striker's end. First ball, 77 runs to chase. Played with soft hand. A quick single. Good piece of fielding. A single to get the innings going. Oh, away going delivery, and it might be a penalty. Yeah, wide signal from the umpire. Leg cut out, just going away from the right-handed batter. A couple of runs on the scorecard already. The batter Imran. Two for one, chasing 77. As a puff of dust can be seen just blowing across the surface, and the bail is just coming off the groove. Oh, lovely shot. No stopping over there. Save your legs. A welcome boundary as the score moves on to 6. Very hot and humid condition. Drive to the cover fielder. And a single for the taking. Score moves on to 7 with that single. Sheldon Blasters, a very good team. They have the capability of chasing a big target. They have depth in batting as well. Very good drive into the gap. Ball racing away from the fielder. Another beautifully played shot. A perfect leather ball cricket shot here. Opening the face of the plate, driving the ball in between the point and the cover. And second boundary. Score moves on to 11. Now the fielder from the cover moves to deep cover region, into sweeper cover region in fact. And a fielder from the square leg comes inside a 30-yard circle. In fact, a deep extra cover being placed. Play and a miss. Loud appeal. Half-hearted appeal by the bowler. Dot ball. As we come to an end of the first over. It's 11 for none. 11 for 1. One over 11 for 1. Overplay and a miss once again. The ball not rising to the expectation of the batter. Yes, this has been a fabulous organization by McLaren Sports Club. The 4th season of Muli Chashak. This time again getting the placement right. And a boundary. Dot ball and a boundary, score moves on to 15. Everything has been taken care of here by the organizers. Nice dugouts for the teams. A very nicely prepared stage here for the guest. A good commentary box as well. Lovely sound system by Dada Music. YouTube telecaster, Photosonic production. Plenty of commentators also joining. Oh, big shot this time. It will go the distance. A boundary and now a 6. Hitesh More signaling the 6 over there. We had 2 days Sir Ashok Naik. Today Harish Kakodkar joining us. Tomorrow once again we will have Sir Ashok Naik, and on the final day Kunal Date, the IPL umpire, the IPL commentator. The ball is up. He's running for the catch. And he holds on. A good catch. Because it is never easy with the sun rays dropping into the eyes. He holds it on. Second wicket down now. (21 for 2). Chandra Bhanu. The wicket that they were looking for. The dangerous looking batter back in the hut. Oh, once again the ball keeping low. And another dot delivery. Dot deliveries in these tournaments have been very rare. And this is one of that rare dot delivery. We have DJ Bunty today. Missed time shot. And another wicket falls. The pressure of chasing can be seen on the batter. In a row, rupees 1000 from Vikram Parab. A maiden over, rupees 1000 from Vikram Parab. If you hit 5 sixes with a dot ball in between, then you will get rupees 500. If you get 5 sixes from the second ball to the sixth ball, or from the first ball to the fifth ball, you will get 1000 rupees. Sanjay will be bowling the third over. 2 overs, 21 for 3. AK Marel, after putting a solid show with the bat, now they are delivering with the ball as well. 3 wickets, 3 top order batters back in the hut here. Now Chandrabanu and his player, his partner. Chandrabanu departs and Alvino and Viresh are trying to build up a partnership now. Oh, play and a miss, loud appeal. Up goes the finger. Alvino also departs. Feeling very sorry for Sheldon Blasters. Traveling for such a long distance. And after traveling for long distance, if you are on the back foot in the very first match, because this is knockout stage, knockout tournament as well. One loss here and you are out of the tournament. Somesh, the new batter, with lot of work to do. He has to score truckload of runs now. New batter Somesh, 21 for 4. In deep trouble at the moment, Sheldon Blasters. Their top order has been blasted away by the bowling attack of AK Madil Tivim. If they are able to blast a few sixes and boundaries, they will be making a comeback. Slower ball. This is good connection. And we'll get, I think, the good result. Oh, almost making it. It has gone for 6. To 27. Somesh. 50 more required. Or top edge here. And easy catch by the wicketkeeper. So another wicket falls. 27 for 5 now. And the fall of wickets continues here. They are losing wickets at regular intervals. And I think the only difference a batter can make is will be walking now. He's the batter who can make the difference. Satyajit. We have seen him hitting plenty of sixes in this tournament last year in the season 3. Satyajit. The word Jeet in his name itself suggests how good a batter he is. Wrapped on the legs this time. Excellent delivery once again. AK Madil Tivim are putting up a splendid show here. Not giving anything away for the batters. A few attacking shots being played here by Sheldon Blasters, but not sufficient enough in the run chase. He pulls this time, and it will go the distance. Second six of the over. Hands on the head of the bowler. He knows he missed the line over there. To win. Satyajit gets off the mark with a 6. Oh, full line delivery. Will look for the second here. And might complete it easily in the end. Slight fumble by the fielder from long off. Score moves on to 35. 42 more required. There have been board 35 runs on the scorecard. Forty-two runs required from 18 now. 42 from 18. Can these two batters at the crease rescue Sheldon Blasters? They have lost almost 5 wickets. 35 for 5. 42 required in 18. Easy pickup shot. It will go the distance. That is what they have been looking for and finding in it late in the innings. Score moves on to 41.
Good afternoon to you all. It's quite hot and sunny on Philomena Disa ground. So last ball I have seen how bad the ball was and the way he hit a huge 6 all over the boundary line for a 6. Good shot from Sheldon cricketers. I mean Sheldon Blasters. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Just missed. It's a dot ball. So Sheldon Blaster need another 36 runs in 16 deliveries.
I think they have to score 5 sixes in a row and also take 1,000 rupees and move closer toward the target. But a maiden over here by the bowler will get him 1,000 rupees. Oh, good pickup
that's
shot.
on a straight drive. The man over it and it's cut out. Well taken. Good bowling from the Vinayak and well taken at the long on boundary. So Viresh is out. He's tried his best. Let's see whether they can able to chase the target. So Sheldon Blaster required 36 runs in just 15 deliveries. AK Boys has to defend the 35 score for another 2.5 overs. So Blaster already lost the 6 wickets, 4 wickets in hand, so they have to play very technically. Oh, that's a good shot, but looks like going to get only single. Yes, it's only single. So Sheldon Blaster required another 35 runs in 14 deliveries. Vinayak to Satyajit. Oh, just missed. It's a wide. Just missed a caught. It's a dot delivery. Good bowling from Vinayak. The score remains the same. So now figure has changed. 35 runs in just 13 deliveries. So run rate is going drastically up. So Sheldon Blaster has to think the run rate and play accordingly. Vinayak to Satyajit. Oh, that's a good ball from Vinayak. What a bowling. Fantastic. And that's the end of the over. So Sheldon Blaster required another 35 runs in 2 overs. So figure is 35 runs in just 12 deliveries. Oh, looks like no ball is called by umpire. So now figure again changed. 12 runs and it's a free hit. 12 deliveries and just 34 runs. Ravesh to Prithvi. Oh, that's a good shot at the long on. Let's see how it goes. Doesn't look like go boundary. It's just single. Good fielding from AK Boys. So 11 deliveries and 33 runs. It was a free hit and Prithvi has not taken advantage of it. Oh, it's a good delivery. So 10 deliveries and 33 runs. Oh, it's a caught and bowled by Ravesh. Very good bowling. The ball didn't connect properly to Satyajit and Satyajit is out. But the run rate is going up drastically now. So it's a 9 deliveries, just a 9 deliveries and 33 runs to score. So they require a huge big blows now. So new batsman comes in, Ashley. So 8 deliveries and still 33 runs to score. Oh, it's another wide delivery and wide is called by umpire. So it's a good move from Ravish, I can say that, because Ashley is just a new batsman on the crease And Ravesh is trying his best, just to get a dot balls. Two more to go. Sorry, three to go. Okay. So it's another no called by umpire. So another next free hit. So next another free hit for Ashley. So 9 balls, 31 runs. Oh, just a good shot at the long on. Let's see, and he's crossed over the rope, and it's a good shot from Ashley, all over for 6. What a shot! Good shot from Ashley. It's a nice move. He has to continue like this to get into the next round. So 50 comes up for Sheldon strikers. Blasters, sorry. So AK boys has to defend for another 25 runs, and Sheldon Blaster has to chase. Let's see how it goes. Just wait and watch. So another 25 needed in just 8 balls. Oh, it's another wide call by umpire, and it's a wide. So 24 needed in just 8 deliveries. So Ramesh to Ashley. It's a full toss and blown all over the boundary for a 6. What a move from Ashley. He just came on the crease and just started blasting right and left. Yes, it's a good start from Ashley. Looks like the things are changing right. So another just 18 needed in just 7 deliveries. So Ravesh to Ashley. Let's see what's the next comes up. Oh, it's a good bowling from Ravesh, and it's a dot ball. It's a good ball from Ravesh, and that's the end of the over. In the last over, Sheldon Blaster required 18 runs. For the last over, and he has to defend 18 runs, and Sheldon Blaster has to chase 18 runs in 6 deliveries. So Prithvi is on strike. So Nikhil to Prithvi. Oh, it's a good shot. And if there's a man on the boundary, looks like going to get only singles. And it's a single. So another 17 runs needed in just 5 deliveries. झालाच पाहिजे, गंटर जिंकायलाच पाहिजे. Oh, it's a good shot. And he's going to go across the boundary over the sky. And it's a huge six for Ashley. Ashley is in full action. So just 11 needed in 4 deliveries. What a start from Ashley. He just came on the crease and just starting over the boundary, right and left. What a move. It's a good move and good for the team spirit. Oh, it's another good bad delivery and all over across the boundary for 4 runs. So just 7 runs needed in just 3 deliveries. So looks like action is Ashley is going to take away the match. AK Boys has to defend 7 runs in just 3 deliveries. झालाच पाहिजे गड तर जिंकलाच पाहिजे. Oh, it's a good delivery from Nikhil. And Ashley as a non-striker is trying to second, but good fielding from the AK boys. So 2 deliveries and 6 runs. So Nikhil is trying his best, and Prithvi is on strike now. So Ashley is guiding his teammate accordingly how to go about for the next deliveries. As they require only just 2 balls, the delivery 6 runs. Oh, it's a good delivery from Nikhil and going to be a single, and looks like going to be a single. Yes, and it's a single. And last deliveries and required 6 runs. Nikhil has to defend 6 runs, and Ashley has to score 6 runs. Let's see who is going to take the guard. Sorry, it's a 5 needed. So Nikhil has to defend 5 runs, and Ashley has to chase 5 runs. Let's see who is going to take away the guard now. Oh, it's a good bowling from Nikhil. And AK Boys has snatched the match from the Sheldon Blasters. It's a fantastic match and spectators enjoyed the match. It was very close, neck to neck. Good cricket from both the teams. Thank you very much.
For your team माझ्या म्हाका मदीं रन्स कमी जाले मदीं ड्राय जालो रन फ्लो आनी परत एकदा बरो पिकअप केलो तुमी पूण खंय म्हाका दिसता तुमकां चुकशी जाली तुका दिसता
विकेटी आमचे पडत रावल्यो वरी थंयच आमी मातशे चुकले
आनी मागीर बॉलिंगेन सुद्दां तुमकां मदीं विकेट मेळपाक मेळूंक ना थंय मातशे 3rd रन जाले
हय स्टार्टींग मातसो पावर प्ले 2 वरी चड स्कोर जालो तेंचो नाल्यार आमी धरता आसले गेम
ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक तुमी आमी पळयता एवरी इयर तुमी पार्टिसिपेट करता तुमकां ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल कितें सांगपाचें दिसता
हो टुर्नामेंट एक बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑल गोवा सो आमकां खेळपाकूय बरें दिसता पूण ह्या 2 टुर्नामेंट जाल्यार फर्स्ट रावंडा भायर बरें दिसना तेच
Yes, hard luck and all the best for the next matches. Man of the match. Man of the match, Samir, for his great knock. He'll be getting a Man of the Match trophy and a kit bag from Sunil Fitness Wave. पळय समीराचे कितें चिंतप आसा ह्या गेमी बद्दल चड बरी मॅच खेळ्ळो तो समीर कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स बॅटिंग करता आसतना कितें प्रेशर आसलो तुजेर
कांयच ना
आनी हांगा बॅटिंग करता आसतना कशें दिसलें ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक
बरो दिसलें
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट मॅच Model extra player. And Diesel boys, Anjuna, please openers, hurry up. Extra player AK Model. And Diesel boys, openers, please hurry up. Ashwesh and Nilesh. Every maiden over, the bowler will be getting rupees 1,000. 5 sixes consecutive. 1,000 and 5 sixes with 1 dot ball. 500 rupees. So plenty of cash prize for the bowler as well as batter. Last time AK Model batted first. Now they will be chasing. And in both the matches, I think Diesel boys Anjuna will be batting first. Ashwesh on strike, man of the match in the first match for Diesel boys Anjuna. Lakshmidas Chimulkar, the Sarpanch of Anjuna, will be very happy with the team of prospering, winning their first match. Two overs of power play, deep square leg and deep mid wicket in position. First ball of the pre-quarter match. Outside edge, oh big wicket this is. Ashwesh departs. A big breakthrough this is for AK Model. Ashok, a big wicket of Ashwesh, lost of the first ball. Vinayak getting a breakthrough very early. In fact, of the first delivery of the innings. Second ball. Full toss, oh, wide down the leg side. Looking to sweep the ball across the onside region, but not getting any connection. A dot ball. In fact, a wide signal from the umpire. So first one on the scorecard here for Diesel boys. As far as petrol and diesel is concerned, Diesel, a lovely shot. Clearing the infield as well as the boundary ropes. Goes the distance this time. Having high compression ratio diesel engine. And gets a 6 here. Score was on to 7. Change in field here. Missed time shot, catch it is the call, and Ashok departs. Nilesh on strike now. Five sixes in an over. 500 rupees if one dot ball in between. Over the deep mid wicket region this time. One bounce into the fence. So the batter might have to wait for the next over. 5 back-to-back sixes in an over. Batsman will be getting rupees 1,500 if he gets a dot ball in the middle and hit 5 sixes. A maiden over by the bowler, 1,000. Flicked on the onside, quick single. And that is why you need professional umpires as well. He took it and then just dropping it. And that is why the fielding team also knew that it was not held by the fielder. So they also never argued. So boundaries, couple of boundaries to follow as the first over comes to an end. After completion of one score, 17 for 1. Ashwesh the batter to be departed. Now the second over of power play. Now here if the batter can hit 5 sixes in a row, he might get rupees 1,000 from Vikram Parab. We have already seen a maiden over being bowled by Mahesh Baidkar. But if another maiden over is bowled here, he might also get rupees 1,000. "17 runs from the very first over. Yes, wicket of the very first ball of the over to begin the innings. Manthan to bowl the second over from the far end. Nilesh will be on strike. Nilesh picks up a single. That brings Ashok on strike. Ashok will be very happy to bat second time in the same inning, having been put down in the previous over. Good shot, good piece of fielding in the follow through. A dot ball. High back clip from Ashok. Looking for a great bat swing over there. Cuts it and away from the fielder. This will win the race. The ball on this outfield. It is impossible to stop it once it clears the infield. Another boundary. Score moves on to 22. Diesel boys being put into bat first. 22 for 1. Second over being bowled here. Last over of the power play. Catch it is the call. Will fielder able to cut it off? Yes, a couple of runs more. Just a single. A jogging single for the two batters. 23. This turning out to be an excellent over. Just a single boundary has been given away. Full toss and the ball has gone very high up in the air. And the catch has been put down here. Second catch being put down and he is run out. So only a difference is that one run has been added. And Nilesh has to go back. Yes, Nilesh has been run out in both the innings. but different ends this time. Kaushik. Full toss, but not able to put it away. Oh, good piece of fielding. Very tall in height and using the height to his advantage. He might have practicing high jump very regular occasion. Definitely 3 runs being saved here. That completes the second over. Completion of 2 hits, 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers back in the pavilion. Vinayak into his second over. 25 for 2. Kaushik on strike. Slight change in field. Pulls the ball, not timing it, but will fall in no man's land. They don't want another run out on this occasion. That single takes the score on to 26. 5 sixes in a row, rupees 1000 to be taken, and a maiden over, rupees 1000 to be taken. Again, not timing the ball. I think it might fall short of the fielder, and this time they will look for the second. Score moves on to 28. So one thing we can see that batter is looking to play on the onside, but not finding it easy to hit the ball against the wind. Another great delivery. This is turning out to be excellent middle overs being bowled here by AK Model. First 2 overs 25 and now 28 on the scorecard. This will go the distance. Score moves on to 32. 34 in fact. 34 with that 6. Full toss. And might find him in a trouble. Oh, not judging the ball. Not judging the ball at all. 6 and now 2 runs. It should have gone for a big distance over the boundary ropes. Not timing the shot. And the ball just being pulled back with the wind breeze here. That is what the fielder is telling. He must have expected the ball to go over his head. Score moves on to 36. Very well bowled. Excellent fuller line delivery. Looks to sneak through a couple of runs here. But the fielder from the outfield was quickly onto the ball. 37. 37 completion of 3 overs.
So after 3 overs, the score is 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. So another 3 overs remaining. There was a chance given to Ashok at a time that we thought almost the catch was taken, and that chance is hurting AK boys very badly. So new bowler Sanjay coming from the far end will be bowling to Ashok. Ashok and Kaushik so far indulging in a good partnership here for the 3rd wicket. Although Kaushik has been little subtle in his innings so far, just 2 of 2. But bulk of the scoring has been given or been scored after giving a chance to Ashok. And he will look to get as many as possible in the remaining 3. We've seen sometimes 90 is not good enough, sometimes 75 is good enough for a side to win. And you need to bowl well on this flat batting deck. This might be a catch. Keeper underneath. Sanjay strikes of the very first ball. They required it very badly. You can see that reaction from Sanjay. He knows what a value this wicket has. He was looking dangerous and now trying to go for a shot in the fine leg region. Top edging to keeper. 3rd wicket down in the form of Ashok. This time, I don't know what is happening to the fielding. They can't believe it. The bowler is creating chances, but it's not been taken by the fielders. Sanjay so far has been doing a very good job. Score is 38 at the moment. And, there are some field changes here and there after the catch is being dropped. 4 fielders on the leg side. All are on the deep. This is in the air. This might be a catch. This time, I don't think so. Yes, he has taken finally. He's very happy with that. It was not easy. It was directly opposite to the falling sun down going in the Arabian Sea. So it's not easy at this point of time also. But he judges it well. And 4th wicket down. Sanjay, what a lovely over. A good comeback here through Sanjay by AK boys. Both the short third man and the keeper are going after the ball, but it was easy too. This is quick outfield. You cannot stop this ball, even if you are a quick, fast as a fielder. But stopping the ball once it crosses the inner ring, very difficult. I think keeper does a very good job. 2 off the leg by taking the score to 46. Fourth over in progress. Some wonderful prizes throughout the course of the tournament. Oh, this is a switch hit. Oh, he tried hard. The keeper also tried towards his right hand side. The ball was short, was to be taken for at least a boundary or 6. Does not time it well, the batsman. That time after 4 overs is 46 for the loss of 4. This is the 5th over. So starts off very well. Wonderful. He has got a good height. You can see he's 6 feet tall. And got a good action as well. Only thing is he has to bowl and pitch it in the right areas. Well, already a lot of announcement going on from the organizers. Always in Muli, Chashak. This time, no connection. Should be a single. And there are a lot of prizes as well. If you bowl a maiden over, you will get 1,000 prize. If you hit 5 balls, 5 sixes consecutively, then you will get 1,000. If you hit 5 sixes in 1 over with a dot ball in between, you will get 500 rupees cash prize. So many prizes for everyone here who performs, whether he is a bowler, whether he is a batsman. This has been the stand-out thing about these Muli Chashak. They are always, the organizers want to pump up the spirit of the players, whether the batsmen or the bowlers. They want to lift them. They want to say, you perform well here and you will be definitely given the respect and the dues which you deserve. This is in the air. This was right in the slot. It will go for 6 runs and it was taken out of the ground. This was hand high and long. Exactly what I was mentioning. He has got good height, but he should not pitch in the right spot where the batsman likes it. .54. Once again, a big heave. Should be a leg by. Yes, leg by signal by umpire, taking the score to 55. 1-6, I can understand 1-6 any of the bowler can take in any of the tournament, whether it's good for batting or bowling. Tennis cricket is an aggressive format. If you stray in line, if you commit a single human error, then you are bound to suffer. This is once again, oh, this is coming straight to me. Well, scorer and commentator was on target. And finally, we are survived and this becomes a second 6. It is not hit the right part of the bat. I think it is hitting the toe end of the bat, but finally the result is 6 runs. After completion of 4 overs. The score is 61. So finally, after 4 overs, it's a good total so far with 61 posted on the board. Five overs. This is the last over, 61 being posted on the board. This might be one more. This has hit the sweet spot of the bat and also goes out of the ground. So remaining sixes here for Diesel boys. As always the case with Diesel engine, it always starts late, but once it gets the momentum, then the speed in RPMs increases very fast. That's the case with Diesel boys here. They started off slowly, but now getting the pace at the right end and the fag end of the innings. Wonderful movement towards the crease, going for the big shot once again on the leg side. This time a dot ball. But I think when the momentum is with you, you can certainly swing the bat. You know that it's already hit 3 sixes of the last 4 balls. Certainly the batsmen have decided enough is enough. And it's the last over. Try and get as much as possible. This time clean bowled. Wonderful ball here, right in the areas. The problem with the batsman was he's trying to play across rather than playing it straight. Hitting the top of the bails, and the bails are out of the grooves. One more wicket goes down in the last over. Score is on 68. So I guess 70 should be the first target in the mind of Diesel boys. They had played very well in that previous encounter. This time with a full toss ball and goes for a huge and humongous strike out of the park. This was an easy ball. Full toss on the leg side, and batsmen will not miss on these easy ones. Score moves on to 74. Can this ball goes for 6 runs? They have certainly got towards the 75-run mark, which they were hoping for. Oh, that's a good ball, a wonderful ball. Chance of a run out, but I think it's a good decision from the keeper not to throw at the stumps. And that single will finish the innings here for Diesel boys, and they have managed to get 75, 76 being the target set for AK boys. I think it's a very good total. It's a decent total. Well, if the bowlers... It's a decent total where the bowlers have got a chance if they take early wickets, and the batsmen will feel we should get at least 2 partnerships to chase this down. It's not a great total, but certainly worth fighting for.
Vincent 26. Ashok 27. To bowl the first over. Vinci. 75 to win. 76 to win. Six balls, 5 6s. 5 6s in a row, rupees 1000 from Vikram Parab. One dot ball and 5 6s in an over, rupees 500. Dot ball. Maiden over, rupees 1000 from Vikram Parab. So cash prizes for the batters as well as the bowlers here. Oh, good looking shot. That will be a boundary. He tried his level best but couldn't stop the ball. Two balls, 4 runs. There was width provided by the bowler, Vinci, and pouncing on that opportunity, Altaf. Oh, reverse into the gap as well. Save your legs. The fielder trying his level best, but I think even Usain Bolt couldn't have stopped the ball. It was timed to perfection. Couple of consecutive boundaries here. Trying to make use of the field restriction. The first 2 overs, only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And that is where the batters are looking to score ample of runs. Great delivery. Getting the batter in all sorts of trouble. A dot ball, then a couple of boundaries and now a dot. So 4 balls, 8 runs, chasing 76. Reverse attempted and placed in the gap as well. Another boundary. Yes, bowler is looking helpless. It was a fuller length, a wideish Yorker kind of delivery. And just getting the placement right. Plenty of cricket tournaments being played recently. And that is why the batters are finding themselves in good touch. Again a reverse shot. And this time it will go for another boundary. Just bouncing short of the ropes. 4 boundaries in the over. 16 runs from the first over. Now on the scorecard. What a start this is by the 2 openers. And the match is on. It is widely open for both the teams. In spite of having 75 runs on the scorecard, you can see the bowling team having to put their thinking caps on. Because it has been early onslaught launched by the 2 openers. Warm welcome to sir. So Dayanand Bhagat. Sir from Vivida Higher Secondary. Good shot straight down the ground. Wide find. A couple of runs there. Good throw from the long off to the wicket keeper. Very good throw. Covering a long distance. So Dayanand Bhagat having a good look at the trophies. Very good sports person as well. Short ball this time and straight to the fielder at long on. It was good thing that the fielder kept himself back because the hardness of the outfield, the ball always bounces in that region. Score moves on to 25. Last over of the power play. On the onside 2 is the call. And that fumble allows the second. Two more runs, 27. Still, the bowlers are not able to find out the breakthrough. Low full toss into the backward point area. Another fumble here, but lucky that was not extra run considered. That single takes the score on to 28. What a flying start this has been by Altaf and Siddharth. One bounce to the fielder at long on. Another single. 2 overs completed, 29 for no loss. Almost 14.5 runs per over. They're going at. Yes, thank you, DJ. Harish, I think both the batters know that power play overs with field restriction, that is the time to cash in with the maximum run scoring opportunity. And they are chasing also a good total here.
Yes, I agree with you. When you have got wickets in hand, you should always make use of the power play. And power plays have been made for the batsmen so that they go after the bowling and get a good start. And especially while you are chasing somewhere around 75, 76 runs, I think openers should always go after the bowling and try to get as much as possible in these batting power play overs. That's exactly what these openers have done.
Down the crease. But there is protection at long off. This time a single. Vinayak bowling the third over. A single of the first delivery. Altaf on strike. 30 on the scorecard. He goes for reverse. And it has been taken. It has been taken right ahead of the ropes. A big wicket. Altaf has to depart. And see the smile on the face of the fielding team here. They know that this is a big wicket. Altaf was scoring runs in boundaries. The percentage of run scoring has been almost 80% in boundaries here for Altaf. Thirty for 1. First breakthrough being provided here by Vinayak. And the fielder being placed for that reverse shot. And right into his throat. Very well taken. Knowing where the boundary ropes were behind him. Oh, once again, this time. Good stop. Good stop by the short third man fielder. Another single takes the score on to 31. I think you can see after the power plays, boundary scoring hasn't been easy. Looking to improvise and finding the fielder. And the ball was right into the throat of the fielder. So the first dismissal on the score of 30. Now with the single score moves on to 31. Good shot. But it might be taken here. Oh, what a catch by Nilesh. Second wicket down now. Siddharth departs. Both the openers back in the hut. What we were talking about, the field restriction to just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and they cashed in. And now with this field spread out, we can see the ball finding the fielders here.
Yes, I agree with that, and I also the captain fielding over there. Almost every time when you have got tall fielders fielding in that important positions at long on, mid wicket and long off always helps, and this is one more example of it. Otherwise, if any short man was there in this in his position, I think it would have gone for 6 runs.
Full toss, he missed out. Looking for a single here. Oh, he misses the stumps. Vinayak misses the stumps. It would have been the 3rd wicket down. Everything happening in this over. 2 wickets down, almost the 3rd one also. There was curtains for the 3rd wicket. But manages somehow to get back in the crease. Score moves on to 32. Played on the onside. Square leg and mid wicket. Just a single. See the throw. Very good throw from the fielder. From the boundary ropes. Just 4 runs and 2 wickets from the 3rd over. Closing in 33. Completion of 3 overs and change in commentary box as well. Very evenly poised this match at the moment.
I think this over has got this even Stevens. 2 wickets and 4 runs only, which means the asking run rate also creeps up. 43 more runs required of 18 balls, which is not easy, which is almost 15 runs per over. And when you consider that wickets are being lost, actually the openers, Altaf and Siddharth, were the ones who always played a handy knock for this team. So it's now up to the middle order batsmen to rescue them. And you can see both these teams are fighting it out. You know, they have to go for the quarterfinals and then fight in that quarterfinals to find a place in the semis. So it's not easy. Only the good teams will go through to the semis as you have to win 3 matches in a particular day. If you win 3 matches, you enter into the semi-finals. That's how the scenario is. So now this is a very interesting, very good match in prospect between AK Boy Sanjuna and Diesel Boys Sanjuna, AK Boys Thivim model. And both must be playing against each other many a times in different panchayat municipality tournaments. So this also happens that you know what are the strongs and weak zones of particular batsman or particular bowler. This is very good bowling here. Right in the block hole, stopped nicely. You can see the fighting spirit in Diesel Boys camp. So they are not giving it away easy here for AK Boys. Should be wide, outside off stump. Umpire maybe telling here, although the batsman shuffled, but the ball was still outside the guideline. So not easy, umpiring is not easy. You have to answer the queries almost every time of the bowlers and the batsmen. No one is happy. No one is happy however good you perform. Just like at home, husband performs every day, every now and then, but still the wives are not happy. This is in the air. This might be a catch. Fielder underneath. This might be a difficult one, and catch taken. Not easy, mind you. He had to judge it to perfection. The ball was swaying in the air, but he gets into a good position and takes a good catch. So one more wicket going down. And Diesel boys are slowly and steadily coming back in this match. The last over just gave away 4 runs and back 2 wickets. And now also they have picked up a wicket in this 4th over.
Harish, we can see everything being care being taken off here by the organizers. Even the 2 dugouts, you can see fans being placed because now it is February, but as soon as March and April will be approaching, I think you might have get coolers over there.
Yes, absolutely. I think next month onwards, coolers, and I think in future also the way tennis cricket is increasing and the level is increasing in each and every tournament, you might see closed umpire commentary and scoring panel as well with the AC, which is not far away, Tushar. Good days are ahead. This is a big appeal and he goes back. This is a very good comeback. They are fighting it out, Diesel boys. 2 wickets in the previous over, 2 wickets now. So certainly things are going in the right direction in spite of having a good start, AK boys. Slowly and steadily with wickets being taken, important batsmen going back in the pavilion. Diesel boys' hopes are increasing, just like the prices of diesel. That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot. You cannot blame the bowler over there. The batsman was way too smart. Just shuffling across. He doesn't wanted to hit it hard. Just wanted to find the gap and find the gap in the fine leg region for 4 runs. And with this, 4th over comes to an end and the score is 39 for 4. Target is 76 runs. So that means 37 more runs required in 12 balls. If at all there is a new inclusion in your area and there is a card, then you can get new players. Important point what I want to make is the 4th and 5th bowler option. The team which has got the 4th and 5th bowler option quite packed up, I think that will do good here in these tournaments. This time a new option, new bowler has been tried and batsman knows the asking run rate is so much, they have to go after it. It gets a boundary of the very first ball.
Harish, and another good thing here is that once your team enters the semi-finals, you can get 1 outstation. You have to get 1 outstation player from outside Goa.
That's good. That's only for the semis and the finals. And outside Goa is a good concept because everyone wants to have the X factor. Chance of a run out. Oh, harakiri by the bowler. Harakiri by the bowler. The throw was good. He should have collected easily. It was sometimes the pressure, your hand shake before even the ball comes into your hands. This is a pressure situation here for both the teams. Oh, goes for the big one. Misses it. Every dot ball, it will be treasured here by the bowler. Appreciated by the supporters of Diesel boys. Samir, man of the match in the previous game, and once again a nothing shot. It was slightly change of pace. You can see that ball dipped onto the batsman at the last moment onto his legs. Batsmen many a times in tennis ball cricket play with hard hands. They hold the bat with a tight grip, trying to go for that big power shot in the mid-wicket long on region. But when the ball is bowled a little slower, they try to miscue that. Oh, that was short. That was down the leg side. What a lovely swing of the bat in the fine leg region. This time is shuffled across. Fine piece of timing here from the batsman, getting him another six. Score moves on to 51. 51, that means another 25 runs required. Match is slowly and steadily with each and every ball with being hit 6 and a dot ball changing his complexion. Tight. Oh, marvelous hitting. Outstanding hitting here from none other than Samir, the man of the match in the previous game. He is once again trying to get back-to-back man of the match awards and getting his team close towards the victory. That will finish over number 5, keeping the match interesting in 6 overs after 5. 57 for the loss of 4 and 19 runs required in 1 over. What an interesting match. In the previous game, 18 runs were required when Sheldon Blasters were taking against the AK boys. Model, that time in last ball 5 runs were required, but it was not achieved. And the problem is that the sides have shifted. That time Model, AK boys Model were on the bowling arena, bowling end, and right now they are on the batting side. They got to chase it now. That time they had to defend it. So the positions have shifted for them. Whether they turn out victorious this time is a question. They were victorious while defending, but while chasing is a point of concern here. Last over 18 runs, I think on this wicket with a flat wicket here, it is not a difficult target, not an easy target as well. At least 260 should be hit by the batsman. But I think having said that, Samir should be on strike. The way he has hit the ball crisply across on the leg side. He got a good flow, got a wonderful swing. That's very important in tennis ball cricket. And getting into the positions as well is an important aspect, which he does quite quickly. Nitesh, this is in the air, just goes above the head. Will they go for a 2 runs? No, says. I think it's the right decision from Samir here. He's the man that who has scored 6s, and he's the only man looks at this stage just like Ashley was doing it for Sheldon Blasters. But in that last 2 balls, it was the strike was not given to him that changed the match. And this is smart here at this moment. I think at this stage, I think it's the right decision. Whether it is right or wrong, the time will tell. That's a lovely ball, right in the block hole. If you can bowl another 1 or 2 balls in that block holes, then it will be even difficult. While chasing 18 runs, Tushar, it's always the first 2 balls are very important. If first 2 balls out of that 1 goes for the 6, then the bowler is under pressure. Yeah, for the either team. This time, this is very good over, very good over. And it's a run out at the non-striker's end. Samir is trying it hard, but the bowler is not giving anything where he likes. He likes the ball on his legs, where he swings the bat on the leg side, but the bowler is bowling him wide outside off stump, and a smart piece of bowling from the Diesel boys.
And Harish, now the batter is left with no option of going after the bowler now, because just 3 more deliveries remaining and 17 more runs.
Yes, I think that third and fourth over that went totally in favor of the Diesel boys side. That has changed the match. 2 and 2 wickets, that is 4 wickets had lost, and also Samir batsman was kept off strike at the non-striker's end. So that was the turning point in this match, those third and fourth over, and that made a little bit difficult for the batsman to chase 37 runs, 38 runs in 2 overs, which is not easy. Now 3 sixes are required. This has happened before in this Muli Chashak. Can we see in one more edition? Oh, this is not timed well here. What a lovely over. Oh, this is a fine over under pressure here. Not even a single loose ball, not even a one full toss, short balls, pop balls landing absolutely in the perfect good length areas outside off stump where the batsman it is difficult to hit. Now 16 runs required off 2 balls. It is looking difficult here. Impossible almost, if at all the bowler does not commit a mistake of bowling a no ball or a wide. Yes, that's a lovely one. That's a lovely one. Now it's well within the grasp. They have won it. Diesel boys will be playing definitely the quarterfinals up next. This time very nicely bowled. And very good win here. Actually, two batsmen played a very handy knock. That is Ashok and Vivek for this team. And the two bowlers also done a fantastic job. So finally, I think the jury has to decide. So I think we have decided finally, the jury, that it is going to be a bowler. At a time when both the openers were going so strong, it looked as if AK Boys Madel are going to win this match. But I think one turning point came where 2 wickets going down in 1 over. That thing, the complexion of the scenario of the match. And the man of the match, the player of the match award goes to Vinayak for his wonderful bowling of 1 over, 4 runs and 2 wickets. So Vinayak, please come and take your man of the match award.
Yes, captain of Diesel Boys, kindly come for the toss. Diesel Boys captain. And captain of 96 Rises Harmal also come for the toss. I requested Dayanand Bhagat to please come and give away the token of appreciation for the team that will be going home, who has been knocked out of the tournament. So Dayanand Bhagat will be giving a token of appreciation to AK Madel. AK Madel Thivim. AK Madel. Yes, captain of AK Madel. What a good match we had between AK Madel, Thivim and Diesel Boys Anjuna. Both the captains, please come for the toss. AK Madel, captain, if you can please come on the dais to receive the token of appreciation. So Dayanand Bhagat. So Dayanand Bhagat also likes sports very much, especially cricket and football. And we have here AK Madel captain just running away. Requesting the player of the match, Vinayak. If you can please come on the dais, Vinayak. Vinayak, player of the match. Excellent bowling. Yes, he will be receiving the man of the match trophy and a kit bag. The kit bag has been sponsored by Sunil Fitness Wave, and a wonderful trophy for the man of the match from Sir Dayanand Bhagat. Receiving the trophy. विनायक, अभिनंदन तुका, बरे परफॉर्मन्स जाले बॉलिंगेन. ज्या पद्दतीन दोन्ही ओपनर बॅटिंग करताले त्या पद्दतीन अशें दिसतालें की ते बेगीनूच गेम काबार करपाक सोदता, पूण जेन्ना तूं येयलो आनी तुवें फक्त 3 रन दिवन 2 विकेटी घेतल्यो, दोन्ही ओपनर पॅव्हिलियनान धाडले तुवें, आनी थंय म्हाका दिसता तुमकां कमबॅक करपाक चान्स पडलो.
एक्झॅक्टली थर्ड ओवर आसली ती आमकां खरेंच इम्पॉर्टंट आसली आनी 2 विकेटी अश्यो आसल्यो की ते खरेंच तेंच्यांनी 2 ओवरींग स्कोर बरो मारलेलो. सो इट वॉज व्हेरी क्रुशल ओवर, दॅट वॉज अ क्रुशल टायम. सो दोनूय विकेटी पडले आनी ऑब्वियसली गेम चेंज जाली मातशी.
तुमचे मिडल ऑर्डर सुद्धा बरे बॅटिंग करून एक सफिशियंट इनफ रन्स तुमकां स्कोर करून दिले फर्स्ट इनिंगेन.
सामकें पयलीं 3 ओवरींग स्कोर मारो नासलो. 4th and 5th ओवर स्टार्ट करून तेंच्यांनी एटलीस्ट 2-3 सिक्सरी मारून टार्गेट सेट केलो. इट वॉज अ गुड टार्गेट. अल्टिमेटली वी डिफेंडेड इट.
आणि ह्या ऑर्गनायझेशन बद्दल तुका कितें सांगपाचें दिसता?
Very good organizations. This is our second tournament. In fact, last year also we were here in the tournament. It's a very nice tournament, well organized.
Thank you very much. So Dayanand Bhagat, if you can have a few words with us over here. So Dayanand Bhagat. So we know whenever there is any sporting event, you are always there, and you have always been there for the last 3 seasons. Now for the 4th season, you are along with us here for the Muli Chashak. What do you have to say about this organization and the environment that has been created here?
Yeah, we have been really enjoying this moment for last 2 days, and this is one of the biggest tournament of Goa. And hence to the Vicky and his team, his effort for organizing this as such a big tournament. We also feel very proud of this because we are the neighbor village, and we are very proud of this. Especially the sponsor, my friend Raju, also is a main sponsor for this tournament. And I'm really feeling very proud, and I best wishes to them for organizing such a event continuously for in the future time also.
Yes, thank you very much, sir, for being a part of this tournament as well and giving your precious time for this man of the match ceremony. Missed out here, Sudan. You were looking to play uppercut, but missing completely. Five sixes in 5 consecutive balls. Rupees 1,000 from Vikram Parab. A maiden over. Rupees 1,000 from Vikram Parab. And 5 sixes with a dot ball. 500 rupees. Again, same shot being attempted here by Sudan. Another dot ball. Good comeback by Vinci here. First 2 balls, 10 runs. Next 2 deliveries, scoreless. No runs scored in the next 2 deliveries. Full toss this time. And it has been dispatched for another 6. 16 runs now from the first 5 deliveries. Through this is, he has the last laugh. Sudan Thakur being dismissed here. Invokes Nitesh Gadekar. One over has been bowled and 16 for 1. 2 sixes, 1 boundary and a wicket of Sudan Thakur. Dhananjay, first ball he faces, sends the ball into the crowd. Kadak shot from Dhananjay. Like the tee was Kadak, the shot was also Kadak. Oh, low full toss. Very lucky to get away this time the bowler. That brings Nitesh Gadekar. Oh, Nitesh Gadekar, first ball he faces. See the distance the ball has gone. Many a miles back the boundary ropes. Second 6 of the over. This time the mid-on will cut it off. Good comeback after conceding 2 sixes. Full toss this time. And Nitesh accepting the invitation and sending the ball into the parking lot over there. Three sixes from the over so far. Two from Nitesh, one from Dhananjay. Steers the ball into the mid-on region. Quick single. .36 from the first 2 overs. What a power play it has turned out to be for rising 96 risers. Harmal. Correction 37. Vinayak, the bowler who changed the course of the match in the pre-quarters against AK Madel Thivim. Two crucial breakthroughs, both the batters looking threatening at one stage, and both of them were sent back into the dugout in the same over. Nitesh plays on the onside into the deep mid-wicket region. Just a single this time. As the sun rays troubling the bowler to side the ball. Now Dhananjay on strike. Vishal Vaigandkar also adding in the lineup here for 96 Risers Harmal. That will be adding to the strength in the bowling and batting department. Played on the onside and only a single this time. Score moves on to 39. Good over so far. Field spread out. Ample of 39. 37 in first two and now two singles. Reverse attempted by Nitesh. Very well bowled once again by Vinayak. A similar bowling action of Punaji. And tomorrow Punaji Kalangudkar will be playing here. Very well bowled, almost travelling to the ball in the follow through. Nitesh, a couple of dot deliveries. Oh, very well bowled once again in the block hole. Chance of run out. Once again, you can see running to the rescue of Diesel boys. Anjuna. Sarpanch of Anjuna will be watching this match live on YouTube from home. Played on the onside. And a quick single. That was the third run from the over. Once again, a silent over here by Vinayak. Just 3 runs once again. But only thing is that wicket column is empty. Over to Harish to take you to the next 3 overs.
Well, he's silent because petrol engine does not make more noise. Looks like he is a petrol engine in this diesel team. So after 3 overs, a very good fight back here through Vinayak by team Diesel boys. So new bowler is Vinci, in spite of slightly expensive, but he has taken a 1 wicket. So captain still gives him the ball to have the confidence that he is going to bowl a good over. 4th over, 40. So how much they are going to get in the next half? First half was first 2 overs, in fact, were totally in favor of the batting side. 96 Rising Stars. In comes Vinci. This might be a catch. He has timed it well. Yes, well enough. First, I thought he might go straight in the hands, but it was better than what I thought and goes for a 6 runs. Taking the score to 46. I think you can certainly see it's not easy sometimes when you are playing 3 matches on a row, especially on the bowlers, because bowlers lose a lot of energy, and when it is such a scorching heat, especially you can see in Goa when the February end comes in and the month of March also starts, the heat starts increasing. So it's not easy. The energy level deep down in the third match. This is in the air. This will be a difficult catch. This is a very, very difficult catch. Oh, I told you that's a difficult catch. It needed an effort like this. So what a stunning catch. That's a ripper here, actually. Fantastic catch on this ground. The ball sways in the air for quite some time, so it's very difficult to judge. He first came in front, then he knew that the ball was going behind. He has to judge it still and takes a great, great catch.
And
this might be the turning point, Tushar.
Harish, they have been excellent in the outfield as well ever since we have seen them playing here today. The outfielding has been outstanding so far.
Yeah, absolutely. And you should always take diesel engine for long run. That's what they are doing, outfield and long run, and especially when the match is going deep, long, they are doing it well. They're defending well, they are scoring runs in a good fashion as well. Fielding certainly is an important aspect. We have seen the fielding, if the team takes such good catches, which are difficult ones, on the screens you might feel that this might be an easy catch. It is not, mind you. This is very, very difficult catch. So full marks to the fielder. Now the left-hander comes on strike. Man of the match in the previous game, Siddesh on strike. This time, slightly, I guess, taking down the leg side. This is the problem. This might be a good ball for a right-hander, but not a good ball for the left-hander. Exactly what happens when the left and right hand switches across. This is a wonderful swing. This time very nicely fielded, but you can feel that this guy has a very good swing. Many of the left-handers around the globe play very well, but nobody has the swing of Yuvraj Singh, or for that matter, Brian Lara. The wonderful bat swing and plays with some flair. And you've got a wonderful bat swing, high back lift as well. It looks very good when the shots are being played. Stylish, elegant. Oh, that's a short ball. He has timed it well. This is going for out of the ground. Yes. Enough. This was short. This was to be pulled away nicely. And tiring Vinci gives one more six. I think someone please give a good tea, hot tea to DJ. Tushar himself is going. Yeah, you can understand. He's at the age when the chats are on at his time, 24 hours. So you can understand. Now back concentration on this match. Oh, that's once again played in the air, but she'll be catch taken nicely. Going for once again another six. Vinci, although expensive with his sometimes short, sometimes full bowling, but he's also picking up wickets at the right time. So last ball of the fourth over. Vinci has already picked up 3 wickets. Very crucial wickets, but expensive as well. In comes Viresh. So another left-hander being sent here. So both the left-handers on the crease. Surprising. Not many a times, but I'll tell Tushar. I will get back to the story of the left-handers soon. This was an outside. Oh, he was trying to put the body there, and the ball ricocheted by hitting, and 4 runs given away. Well, he says, I can't help it. I had put my body behind. The ball just turned away from me. And lucky boundary here from the edge to the batsman. And with this, 58 for the loss of 4 wickets in 58 for the loss of 3 wickets, in fact, in 4 overs. And all 3 have been taken by Vinci. This is short, and there is no one there. This was a freebie. This was a free gift here, and easily taken to task here. So he's telling his non-strikers, he's bowling those cutters, so I have to wait for that ball till the time it comes to me. And when you are bowling cutters, you cannot bowl so short. These are easy pickings here for the left-hander, who is on a wonderful striking spree here at the moment. This time, this is much better. Will get certainly 1 run in the form of by a slight fumble here by the keeper standing in front. Good to see keeper is with his helmet on. I was asked a question in 10th PL, why are the Goan wicket keepers wearing the helmets on? And I narrated the incident to them. There will be 2 instances where the injury had been happened to the keeper standing in front. Maybe the others around, this is a classic ball. This is wonderful off-cutter. Maybe others around across the different states or different globe might not have witnessed the injury or scare, because batsmen in tennis ball cricket try to use the crease depth and play behind, and that is always an injury. Life is always precious. Game will always go on, with you or without you. So the life is more important and more valuable. And that's always good to happen, that a keeper wears the helmet on. So safety is the first priority. You should always be safe if you need to play more. That's a lovely ball. This is a perfect line. And he leaves the crease. He wanted the strike there. You can see the batsman was struggling to get that line. And finally, Siddesh thought he has to get the strike. 1 more wicket goes down. That's the reason why he wanted strike. Clean strike here from a wonderful left-handed batsman, Siddesh. Once he times it, then it is certainly to go for 6. He has got a great swing. I was mentioning about the swing from his side. Just loves the way he scores those 6s. Score is 70. 5th over in progress. A very good total being posted here by 96 Rising Star. This time also he wanted to strike. He's better off taking a single. He wants to go for the second. No, says the partner. Just a single to finish over number 5. 71 for 4. Overs. एक वाइड, 2 सिंगल, एक 6, एक 4. 71. 5 ओवर 71. सो यहाँ पे आखिरी ओवर डालने के लिए आ रहे हैं गेंदबाज कौशिक. राउंड विकेट दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज जो कि बहुत ही बढ़िया फॉर्म में है, यहाँ पे चल रहे हैं सिद्धेश. और इसे उठाने का प्रयास, लेकिन यॉर्कर लेंथ की गेंद यहाँ पे बहुत ही सुंदर गेंद. अगर कौशिक लगभग इसी दिशा से गेंदबाजी करेंगे, इसी लय से गेंदबाजी करेंगे तो काफी मुश्किल होगी बल्लेबाजों के लिए. स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ इस 1 रन की बदौलत 72 रन 72. कौशिक फिर बार थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में तब्दीली आती हुई है नए बल्लेबाज को. सचिन और सिद्धेश. सचिन स्ट्राइक पर मौजूद इस बार उठाने का प्रयास, लेकिन जितना स्ट्राइक यहाँ पे सिद्धेश को मिलेगा उतनी ही बढ़ोतरी होगी, उतना ही इजाफा होगा इस कुल स्कोर में, क्योंकि वही बल्लेबाज जो है वो बहुत ही बढ़िया फॉर्म में है और पिछले ओवर में भी उन्होंने छक्के चौके जड़े थे. सो लगता है कि अगर वो स्ट्राइक पर होंगे तो ज्यादा स्कोर यहाँ पे हो सकेगा. बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम 96 राइजिंग स्टार्स का मुकाबला काफी तगड़ा. क्वार्टर फाइनल्स, जो टीम जीतेगी वो सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश करेगी. यहाँ पे फिर एक बार बढ़िया गेंद कौशिक द्वारा. मुझे लगता है अपना दिमाग इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए. पता है उनको कि कहाँ पे गेंदबाज खेलना चाहते हैं ये गेंद, और उसी के बदौलत उनको रूम नहीं दे रहे हैं बाहें खोलने का, बाहें पसारने का. और सिर्फ 1 रन अगर देते हैं इस ओवर में, 1-1 रन हर एक गेंद पर, तो मुझे लगता है एक बेहतरीन काम होगा. फिर एक बार उठाया, यहाँ पे टाइमिंग बेहद खूबसूरत, और यहाँ पे हवाई फायर करते हुए गेंदबाज बल्लेबाज, और यहाँ पे और एक छक्का. इस छक्के की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 80 रन. 80. एक 80-85 या 90 के करीब पहुंच जाएगा ये स्कोर. अभी भी 2 गेंदें शेष यहाँ पे इस ओवर में. ये बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, ये यॉर्कर किस्म की गेंद थी और इसे मिसफील्ड किया, लेकिन दूसरे फील्डर ने अच्छा बैकअप किया वहां पे, वरना चौका हो सकता था. आंखें जमा लेना अपने गेंद पर ये काफी अहम होता है फील्डर के लिए, और वहां पे आंखें निकाली थी आखिरी समय में बल्लेबाज को देखने के लिए, और इसी का नतीजा एक अतिरिक्त रन यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज के खाते में जुड़ता हुआ. इसकी बदौलत स्कोर जाता हुआ 2 का इजाफा, यानी कि कुल स्कोर 82 रन. ये है आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग्स की, और इसको उठाया, यहाँ पे कैच तो है लेकिन लेना तो पड़ेगा. फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद और आसानी से ले लिया है आखिरी गेंद पर 1 विकेट. लेकिन मुझे लगता है ये जो स्कोर खड़ा किया है वो काफी बड़ा, यानी कि एक बेहतरीन स्कोर लक्ष्य दिया है 96 राइजिंग स्टार ने डीजल बॉयज अंजुना के लिए. देखना चाहेंगे आराम बॉल की टीम और अंजुना की टीम, दोनों टीमें यहाँ खेलती हुई, कौन जीतेगा और कौन सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश करेगा. यहाँ पे तीसरी टीम कौन होगी उसे आगे जानने के लिए, आगे का हाल सुनाने के लिए यहाँ पे बुलाऊंगा तुषार नायक.
Rises Hermal, kindly take the field. 96 Rises Hermal, kindly take the field. And both the openers of Diesel Boys kindly come at the crease. I think Diesel Boys will have to start the innings with full throttle here. They have to start their innings in overdrive gear.
The diesel engine has to start with the jet fuel. Quick firing and with a lot of pace in the first 2 overs itself. Because keeping more runs in the last 2 overs is always difficult, Tushar. It's always difficult for any batsman, however good he is. 18, 19 runs, 17 runs is not easy. Because that 1 or 2 dot balls piles the pressure on the batsman while chasing. And that makes it even more difficult.
Harish, if it is a 4-cylinder diesel engine, the firing order is 1342. But I think here it should be 4664, like that kind sort of. Otherwise, if it is a 6-cylinder engine, the firing order is 153624. But I think here, again, in 6 balls of the over, they might have to get at least 30 runs in the first 2 overs.
Keep firing, Tushar. Certainly a gettable total.
Yes,
I feel here, certainly gettable on this wicket. One of the best wickets that I have seen. Flat. The bowler has to be so good and so smart if you need to bowl a very good over here. Otherwise, you will be hit for sixes and boundaries almost every time you get your ball in your hands.
Harish, in the morning only we saw that 96 Risers Hermal chased 98 runs in the very first match they played. So they also know this target is still chaseable. If they get the ball in right areas, I think they will be putting the batter in trouble. But definitely it depends on the 2 openers, how they play here in the first 2 overs of power play.
Yes, the first 2 overs definitely is going to decide the course of action. If the wickets are falling in the first 2 overs, it's going to be difficult for a run chase. Yes, they might have a very good batting depth, but more pressure. I think the first 2 overs definitely is going to be the order of the day for this side, Diesel Boys, if they need to make it to the semi-finals.
We say whenever you buy a diesel engine, you should not drive too fast. But here, that point of consideration is out of the box. You should start from the word go here.
Yes, sir. Start like a jet fuel immediately. And you should use propelling as your fuel rather than the diesel.
First ball. Ashwesh looking for that switch hit. You can see a lack of bounce here. He has to play proper cricketing shots now.
But also a thing I needed to ask. I think this is the only club, McLaren Sports Club, organizing this Muli Chashak organizes during the Shiv Jayanti time, Shiv Jayanti the days. That is 19th of February, Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj Jayanti. Wonderful shot for 4 runs there.
Yes, it comes during Chhatrapati Shivaji Jayanti itself, because that is the theme behind this Muli Chashak.
Yes, this is the only club. I've seen many cultural organizations doing that in different cultural events being organized during this period of time. But as far as sports is concerned, I think McLaren is the only one who is organizing a big tournament like this during this time.
Keeping the Sunday in mind, they decide the dates for the tournament. And because 19th February was on Sunday, it started from 15th of February.
Yes, I think right planning here by the organizers. And I think there will be Dhol Tacha Pathak on 19th as well.
Yes, exactly. From Madkai. Nilesh goes on to the square leg region, still not finding a boundary. A single boundary so far from the bat of Ashwesh. So far so good from Nitesh. He has tightened the screws.
Yes, and for Shikmosov also, I think the Pathaks have started practicing. and it will start from 8th of March or 9th of March in Goa. And many you have to start the practice 1 month and 1.5 months in advance to perform well excellently in that Ram Tamil Patak when Shik Mahotsav being held.
Another reverse shot in the gap. Outfield is fast. This chase might be overtaken by the ball. Another welcome boundary here. Second boundary of the over to complete the first over. Score 10 for no loss.
And on the television.
That's a very good message here. Short ball pulls this time into the gap as well. Just bouncing ahead of the ropes. What a shot from Nilesh.
The key, and they are certainly giving them the good start. Ashwesh and Nilesh. Wide open spaces on the leg side. Now they have got that man after that shot being played. That's a very good ball. What a lovely ball. Well, as a batsman, you feel dejected, but I don't think so. You can do anything with that good ball. You just feel lucky that the ball did not hit the stumps.
We can see Dhananjay is a good batter. He is now thinking like a batter here. What shot will be executed by the batter, and there is landing the balls.
This was a full toss ball. Look at the power of this man, Nilesh. Mighty sixer from this big man. Slight erring in length, and you got to pay price with the 6 runs.
This time it was Vishal to begin the second over. So Dhananjay being held back.
So you mean to say Vishal being hit with the Vishal 6?
Exactly. And I think they know that this is the last over before the field will be spreading out. So already they have got a boundary and now a 6.
This time this will be a catch, and catch taken nicely. Bowler bowled. Well, he's telling that it's a bump one. Well, umpire says well, he feels that there's a bump one, the ball landing. But I think with YouTube on, with photogenic, wonderful coverage, I think the batsman will get a clear hang what has happened over there. There is no review. And the umpire has given you out. Well, I was telling the batsman you can review it once you go back in the dressing room. So you will get a better judgment of what has happened. Yeah, sometimes it happens when you hit the ball at the bottom, you feel that the ball has bumped up, but with the ball bumped up like that, it's very difficult to go that pace towards the mid-off region fielder. This is good bowling here. Very good bowling right in the block hole. The only ball that he missed was a full toss, which was hit by Nilesh for 6 runs. And there are lots of prizes from Vikram Parab. If you bowl a maiden over, you will get a cash prize of 1,000. Oh, this is a no ball. It's a clear no ball. Just like you say, when you buy something, it's like you are getting extra GST as well. Pay the price, pay the GST. 6 runs and 1 extra.
Goa, who have won the bike as a man of the series. Aniket Desai 2 times. Punaji Kalangutkar with electric bike at Navelim. Ram Nagvekar with the player of the tournament at Manrem Champions Trophy. Amir Salgaonkar with electric bike at MGP Chashak Manrem. Pritam Salgaonkar at Vaishnavi 24 in Kuchelim. Samarth Gawas, Sangam Premier League. Surya Gaonkar in Belgium playing for Goan team. He is the only player to win bike outside Goa. Subrat Gaonkar, the CM Trophy Bullet. Yashanand in Honda Premier League. Abhishek Kodambikar at Goa Super League, organized by Agnolo Fernandez. And Vishal Vaigankar at Vedant 11 Hermal, who just finished this over.
So new bowler is Dhananjay. I think that's a wonderful history. And the statistics given by Tushar about the players from Goa winning the bike, the man of the series, the player of the series tournament. Aniket Desai winning 2 times. Big names, some youngsters coming up the ranks. .28 is the score. In comes the 3rd over. Goes for the big wild swing. There are fielders on the leg side. 4 fielders have been kept on the leg side. Deep and only 1 fielder that is at long off. So they have kept the extra cover wide open. So the bowler has to be absolutely perfect in bowling this line. Well, Tushar, this is a risky field. The problem is many of the batters don't have a very good offside betting advantage, or they bet well on the offside. If you can see if you just get the ball above the head from the covers region, or if you are a good switch hitter, there are lots of boundary options open for you.
Limited shot selection also restrict your batting display here. You can see Ashwesh now trying a switch it and not able to pierce the gap. Very well bowled, full line delivery.
That's the problem of playing premeditated cricket. You, as a tennis ball player, you feel that I have to hit this ball for 6 and I have to hit it on the leg side. And that's the problem when you are getting a ball outside off stump. You still hit it and close the face of the bat and just get a single like this. Although it was a full ball, but if you had found a gap in the covers, you would have fetched a boundary.
That is why we say you should play it on the merit. Full toss ball this time. It has stood up in the air. And Vishal makes no mistake. Another batter departs. Ashok this time. One player outstation, and there they will have to make the necessary change in their playing 11. Now the captain will be thinking which player will be forced to sit out. It will be a big headache for the captain as well. The new batter, Vinci. Let us see what Vinci can do here. The team in trouble at the moment. Dhananjay getting a breakthrough here. Reverse shot attempted. Another dot delivery. Now the required run rate is climbing like a skyscraper. It is going from bad to worse for Diesel boys. I think the diesel engine is not fine tuned here. They have to get the tuning right before it's too late. Oh, this is the shot that they were looking for. Within no time, the score has increased. What a shot out from the screws here. Score was on to 36. A very good over comes to an end. 3 overs, 36. We have seen in cricket impossible being converted into possible here. Anything can happen in cricket. Score? 36. 28 in 2 overs and 8 runs in this over. 2 overs, 28.
24 plus 8, 36. 28 plus 8. So it's a only single. So score moves to 37. And they need another 46 runs in 17 deliveries. Vishal to Vinci. Oh, just a cool cover drive from looks like going to get single. Yes, well fielded by fielder down there. And score moves to 38. It's a good understanding between the batsmen. So let's see how it goes. The run rate also climbing like a hill. Let's hope for the good. It's a wide call. So Ashlesh well left. Score moves to 39. 44 needed. Oh, that's a big hit. Oh, the rough for a huge six. What a shot. Yes, they can understand the match completely and looking forward for it. Let's see how it goes. Vishal has to bowl very wisely to restrict the score. Let's see how it goes. The score moves to 45. So another 38 to win. So 15 balls, 38 runs. So Vishal to Ashwish. Oh, that's a good bowling from Vishal. Well bowled by Vishal. He understands. He just tried to restrict the batsman and to keep the score under control. It's a good dot ball and good for the team as well. Score remains unchanged. Oh, there's a huge high on the long on and going to be over the rope and gone for 6. What a shot from Ashwish. Good shot from Ashwish. And score moves to 51. The 50 comes up. So 50 comes up for Diesel boys Anjuna. So 14 balls, 32 runs. Oh, it's a wide call by umpire. Well led by Ashwish. Score moves to 52. So 31 needed in 14 balls. So Vishal to Ashwish. Oh, there's another big blow over the rope and gone for 6. What a shot from Ashwish. He learns the match, how to get in hold of it.
Harish, what I have to
and
say...
Vishal have no choice. So what a terrific batting from Ashwish.
Harish, what I have to say about the situation over here?
So what an over this is, Tushar. 4-6 is it. It never looked as if they will be coming back strongly in this match, but the way the batting has been, I think, incredible job. Now, if you had asked me this question just an over ago, I would say the match is poised in towards the bowling side. Now with those 4-6s, the match has tilted in favor of the batting side.
I think Dhananjay so far was bowling the 2 overs, but now inclusion of Vishal, I think Vishal has been given the responsibility to bowl the 2 overs. And the second over of Vishal turning out to be expensive. But nevertheless, still 2 more overs remaining here for 96 Risers Hermal to make a comeback. But I think Ashwish has got the momentum within him.
Yes, Ashwish played a pretty good innings in the previous match as well. A fantastic player, and coming and playing innings of substance while chasing is not easy. And this is a very, very good quarterfinals, Tushar. This is certainly turning out to be a blockbuster hit on the 3rd day of Muli Chashak. Oh, there's the flow. What a flow! And out of here. A wonderful swing of the bat and a clean strike, giving a maximum result to the batsman.
So they are not giving up here. 5 sixes in last 7 deliveries.
I told you, Tushar, the momentum is with the batting side right now. They are totally confident that they are going to go after the bowling, and the balls are also landing in the sweet spot of the bat, middle of the bat. Here comes the next ball from round the wicket. Rahul this time bowls a wide ball, and that will be 1 more run. Takes the score to 65, which means 18 runs required of 11 balls. Now the asking run rate has dipped, and the equation is coming and becoming much simpler here for the batting side. The pressure will be on the bowlers. Pressure will be on the bowlers. Oh, take that. Absolutely a stunning batting display here. It was in the slot and the ball goes on the hillock plot. Well, always to fire, and once it goes into the third gear, then it becomes a smooth ride. That's what is happening here for the diesel boys of Anjuna.
I think this is CRDI engine. Common rail direct injection. And this is the injection that has been given by the batter.
It looks as if, looking at the scenario here, the bowling team has decided that the body language is not good, and they are giving it away easily here. No fight. I think look at that ball. How can you bowl that ball? You never know. A dot ball, few dot balls can make you back in this match.
And now free hit for the batter.
Oh, this is magnificent hitting. Magnificent hitting this is. Outrageous batting just in the slot, but finally you have to hit it. And Tushar, what outclass batting display.
Harish, and both the batters are complementing each other. 4 sixes by Ashwesh in the previous over, and now 3 back-to-back sixes. If the batter hit 5 sixes in a row, he's getting 1,000 from Vikram Parab as well.
Yes, sir. Score is 78, just 5 runs away. Just 5 runs away. They can very well do it with 6s here. Vinci, he had picked up 3 wickets and now he's doing the job with the bat as well with 3 6s. What a star for his this Diesel Boys team. The superstar, can he finish off with the 6? Vinci on strike. Yes, he can! He can! And he says, he has directed directly in towards the photosonic cam, and they get the victory in just the 5th over. Outstanding batting display, and the match finishes off with 1 over left. This is a super batting in the run chase. I have witnessed one of the very good batting displays here. At one point of time, it never looked as if they are going to chase it, but you can see the scenario, the complexion, the batting, everything changed in just a matter of 2 overs. This is tennis ball cricket at its best. This is Muli Chashak, and here it is Diesel Boys entering into a semi-finals with a comprehensive and thumping victory against 96 Rising Stars. So congratulations to one more team entering into the semi-finals.
Vicky. What a match we have witnessed. 83 runs, 96 risers Harmal, but couldn't rise to the occasion here. What a magnificent finish by Vinci and Ashwesh. The 2 batters took the match away, and I think Papa from Anjuna, the Sarpanch, will be amazingly happy here with the performance of the team. Such a big tournament, and they couldn't have asked anything better. Siddesh, he played his heart out here. Almost 2 match-winning knocks from him. but it was some outclass batting from the opponents. Requesting the captain of 96 Risers Hermal, captain 96 Risers Hermal captain, to please come and receive the token of appreciation. Captain 96 Risers Hermal, if you come and please collect your token of appreciation. 96 Risers Hermal captain, please, if you can make it over here. I request the captain of 96 Risers Hermal. Yes, we have Vishal Vaigankar to receive the token of appreciation here. Vishal, hard luck. Your team played well. Receiving token of appreciation. विशाल पहिल्या मॅचीक तुम्ही 98 रन्स केल्लो आणि हांगा तुम्ही 83 रन्स काडले पूण म्हाका खबर आसले तुम्ही सुद्दां कॉन्फिडंट आसचेना की हो डिफेंड जातलो काय ना ते पूण परत एकदा बरी स्टार्ट केल्ली तुमच्या बॉलर्सांनी कितें म्हणपाक सोदता तूं ह्या मॅची बद्दल
स्टार्ट बरी जाल्ली बट बॅट्समॅनी चड विकेटी वचोंक ना सो ते दोगूय बरे बॅट्समॅन आसले बरे खेळ्ळे
आणि ह्या सर्फेसीचेर कितले स्कोर काडीत जाल्यार तो डिफेंड जातलो काय ना हेजो अंदाज घेवपाक आमी फर्स्ट इनिंग जातकूच सांगूच शकना
सारकें डिफेंड हांगासर म्हाका दिसता 100 सुद्दां जातलो स ओव्हरींनी पीच बरी आहा ऑर्गनायझेशन पीच बरी केल्या
तुम्ही इतल्या पयशान येले परत ह्या फावटी तुम्ही पार्टिसिपेट जाले गेल्या फावटी पार्टिसिपेट जाले देव बरें करूं म्हणटा तुमचे खरेंच तुम्ही इतल्या पयशान ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सहभागी जाला देव बरें करूं थँक्यू दॅट वॉज 96 रायझर्स हर्मल player Vishal Vaigankar. Now I would like to announce the man of the match. It goes to Vinci. Vinci, man of the match for his outrageous knock and 3 wickets as well with the ball. Vinci, man of the match. 31 from just 7 balls, 5 sixes. Receiving the man of the match trophy, a kit bag from Sunil Fitness Wave. And Vinci, if in the semi-finals, जर semi-finaliक तुवें पहिल्या बॉलाक 6 मारीत जाल्यार तुका 1000 आसतले कित्याक 5 बॉलांक 5 सिक्सरी मारता तेका 1000 रुपया कॅश प्राइज आसा विक्रम परब तुवें अजून पर्यंत 4 बॉलांक 4 मारल्या सो सेमी-फायनलीक पहिल्या बॉलाक 6 मारीत जाल्यार तुका 1000 मेळटले कितें सांगपाक सोदता तूं टार्गेट 83 रन्साचो आसलो आनी म्हाका दिसता पयली 2 ओव्हरी बरी घातल्यो तेंच्यांनी 28 रन येयलो तुमकां पूण मागीर तुमी म्हाका दिसता मॅच सोडून अश्वेशान एका वाटेंतल्यान किल्लो लडयलो आनी मागीर तूं येतकूच तुमची पार्टनरशीपूय बरी जाली
ना म्हाका अश्वेशान पयलींच सांगलेलें तूं तुजी गेम खेळ म्हणून हांव ओपनली खेळ्ळा म्हाज्या कॅप्टनान म्हाका सांगलेलें वच आनी बिंदास मार म्हणून
आनी मागीर सेकंड लास्ट ओव्हरीक अश्वेशान देव सिक्सरी मारल्यो तितून तुकाय मातसो फोर्स येयलो आसतलो फुडले ओव्हरीक 4 मारपाक
हय हय सामकें हांवें सांगलेलें तेका डिझल पावर
थँक्यू व्हेरी मच That was the man of the match. शिवजयंती 2023 भारत यात्रा मूर्तिकेचे पवित्र तव राखिले स्वराज्य स्वप्न तव साकारिले हिंदवी स्वराज्य संघटना आयोजित शिवजयंती 2023 ढोल ताशा पथक रविवार 19 फेब्रुवारी 2023 रोजी दुपारी 2:30 वाजता छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज किल्ला फार्मागुडी शिवकार्यातून माणसे जोडणे हाच आमचा धर्म